The niggas used to press me on the carrot colored bus. El Segundo impaired. That's why I'm paired now, cause niggas weird and really bums. Okay. Hey now, say now, I'm all about them bands. Shit I'm on, bitch, you wouldn't understand. Hey now, say now, I'm all about my guap. AP Richie, not on my watch. Cause Brody said don't even press the issue. Yellow boogers in my earlobe, I need a tissue. Oh my God, I'm really that guy. Yeah, bitch, I'm outside. La Ferrari popping on a 40 with a 5. 1 ticket, 2 ticket, 3 ticket, 4 million. Put that little Maybach truck in the garage. Little bunny hop out. You see me at the pop out. Pandemonium screaming like they brought Pac out. Stop it with the chit chat. We airing out the kickback. Big stud energy the way I get my leg back. Hey now, say now, I'm all about them bands. Shit I'm on, but you wouldn't understand. I'm a suspect, baby. I don't play victim. I bought a nigga building just to evict. I got my Chuck Taylors on, but they look like loafers. I ain't sitting with you niggas, fuck, I look like Oprah. Rather put them in the ground.
What's good, Revolve? What's good?
Doors for my niggas, bitch, I look like chauffeur. With the ruler.
Big Diddy D. It's crazy. What's good? Diva, what's good?
Oh my God, I'm really that.
Man, turn this shit the fuck up. I was up at Westchester dodging all the high beams. Gardena swap me, shopping bogus ice cream. Mama hot dorm, baby, shit is not warm, baby. For
you don't got no lights.
I'm not yours, baby. All these women is a habit. Boyfriends mad cause they thought I was a
Not even, man, not even. Maybe. Famous Miles, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. LeGrand, Grizz Wizard, welcome in. Ninja Gamer, Mr. Doctor, Spy, Kakarot, Beaster, Snorky. What's good? I'm playing Geometry Dash while sipping on brown sugar shaken espresso. I have no idea what that is. What is brown sugar shaken espresso? I got just black coffee here. I've never heard of brown. I want to try it though. Loading, what's good? You said you would start at 12. Why are you so early? I was 10 minutes early. I was literally 10 minutes early. I got a lot of complaints that starting confessions at 12 would be too late today. Right? They were like, yo, that's too late. I'm going to miss it. Please do it a little bit later. And I said, okay, fine. We will do reacts before we start confessions. We'll start confessions around like 2. Around like 2 p.m. we'll start confessions. We'll start with reacts before we go, and then we'll get into confessions, and then we'll play Baldi's Basics, and then we'll hopefully get to Stanley Parable, the Ultra Deluxe. Ever wonder what's a weird long name you can't pronounce? Try to say Konstantinos Papadopoulos. Konstantinos Papadopoulos. Yes, that's the name. Don't be shocked. Is that your name? Is that your name? That's your name is Konstantinos Papadopoulos? I am from Greece. What do they call you as a... Do they say Konstantinos every single time? Or they probably just call you Khan, right? Can I call you Khan for short? They call me Costas. Okay, Costas. I see it. Costas. That's actually kind of hard. You sound like you should be on the pitch. Costas, front of the goal. Front of the goal. Golazo! Costas. Wow! Yeah, for sure. It's not. It's Costas. Okay, even better to be honest. Even better. Worst version of it, Kostakis sounds so, or Kostakis. In the village version, Kotsos. Oh yeah. Greece is different, huh? Greece is different. Jason, shouldn't you know? Jason, real name not even Jason. Jason real name like Adonis or something. I got the Stanley Parable Ocean Deluxe for free for P.O. I just throw it out there, just like Adonis. Adonis. Wolf, welcome in. Hello. Sugar, thank you for the follow. Go check my song out. All right. You know what? I will. What's your song name? Tell me it. But you gotta, if it's not good, what do I get? Right? This is free promo, right? So if it's not good, what do I get? I don't want money. If it's asked, you got to time that motherfucker for 24 hours. I think that's fair. I think chat will vote on whether the song is fire or not. Join the Disky. Discord.gg/DuckyD. The link is pinned to the top by Revolve. Thank you, Revolve. If you clip anything from the Discord, man, if you clip anything from stream, for some reason, you can post it in the Discord for us to see, man. Discord is like our version of Reddit. So you can post it in the Discord for us to see in the clip section or in the meme section. And a mod will make sure that we see it. If you want to send React suggestions in the Discord, I can just show you while I'm talking about it, right? Clips can go here. React suggestions. Thank you guys for sending them in. Server suggestions, stream suggestions. That's where we got Stanley Parable from. Movie suggestions. Yes, I do listen to them. Yes, I check them like almost every day, realistically. Yeah, so you can send anything in that you feel like I should see. Smoothie Toasty, welcome in. Ninja Gamer, I'm well. How are you? Zorro! There was a time they used to call me in short by my last name, Sony. It was called Papa. Huge aura boost. Oh, Sony does go crazy. Is it Sunny? Sony or Sunny? Is he dropping the link to that song or what? Give me a song to make an edit with.
Hey now, say now, get
right
sticky
here.
like a hun bun.
Right
You
here.
will never be the main guy, you're a +1. 300K and 4
Right
days
here.
for a copia.
Right.
12 days gold, I ain't even dropped the Lux one. Sold 1 million tickets first.
Right here. Ducky, sir, I have been turned. What? The fires destroyed my internet. Oh, are you in Cali, bro? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sending straight blessings to everyone in Cali that's going through the crazy fires right now, dude. Seriously. Holy crap, it looks wild over there. It looks wild over there, man. I can't even, for some reason, wrap my head around that it's actually real. So when I see it on the internet, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So stay safe, bro. Stay safe. Right? It looks like a freaking ball. Like, yeah, like a boss fight. It looks like an anime. Looks like Madara just came to the Hidden Leaf Village. You know? And I hear like the fire's kind of still spreading, they're saying. The death toll's up to like 24. Oh my God. Sending straight prayers your way, dude. Seriously. Seriously. Hard things happen a lot in life, and we unfortunately can't control a lot of it, dude. Crazy by... Let's put that out. More clearly than I hear in LA. Honestly, crazy, but yeah, it's... So, are you not scared that it's going to get close to you, or what? You're not trying to, like... You guys aren't getting out of Cali completely, or are you just moving farther and farther away from it? Probably hard to just move out the state like that, really. Cypherpunk Gamer. What's good, gang? You new here? Welcome in. Super Funky Gamer. I'm sorry, I can't read. Super Funky Gamer. Welcome in. Hey, Super Funky. Super Funky! Welcome in! Do you want to play a game? Where's Super Funky at? He disappeared. He heard the pain music and he disappeared. Imagine living in Cali with those massive fires. I'm surprised the death count was so low. This fire was so quick. It's like they were a ninja. Yeah, the fire was crazy, bro. People are saying it's man-made. A whole bunch of conspiracies are coming out right now. It's man-made. It's the government. Someone's pulling up fires. I don't know what's happening, but either way, be careful, dude. That's all that really matters. Be careful. Be safe. React to the song if you can. Mozanakis for who? What is it called? Forum? Is that the right one? There. Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's all I know. That's all I know. I know Zeus. I know Poseidon. I know Ares. Loki slaps. Heike. Heike slaps. Heike slaps, man. It's a Greek folk pop song. Folk pop love song. Okay. Like, you listen to Brand New World One Piece? No. We don't want to hear no One Piece. We don't want to hear no One Piece, bro. We're like, bro, every day you come in with this damn One Piece shit. Ducky, listen to this from One Piece. Listen to this from, hey, dude, there's a new One Piece song. Hey, wait, peace, put it, nigga. Hey, listen to me loud and clear. Fuck One Piece. Loading, what you mean on God with your shitty ass memes? I'm on your ass too. Oh, Daredevil trailer! Yes, we're gonna watch this. W said by Rebound. Daredevil trailer, man. This. Oh, this is a TV series. Disney Plus Oh, don't fuck this up for me, bro. The Netflix Daredevil was fire. The original Daredevil was fire with like Elektra and stuff like that. That was fire. If this TV series messes up their Daredevil, honestly, a Marvel hero that's on a generational run. I don't think it's missed. I don't think you missed. I don't think it's missed. You feel me? So if this one misses, I'm on there. Wait. Hold on.
Thank you for
same guy. Okay, we're lit. Okay.
Well, I will admit, it's
shit,
not
Fizz.
entirely unpleasant seeing you again.
Oh.
A lot of time has passed. By the look of it, you've come up in the world.
I could say the same about you.
The mayor serves his city. I can see you're not entirely convinced.
Can you blame me? can't shake the feeling that you're gaming the system.
Why did you stop being a vigilante?
The line was crossed.
It's hard to come to terms with a violent nature. Hating the power it has over us.
The city can't go unchecked.
Sometimes peace needs to be broken. And chaos must reign.
Am I putting the hatchet down?
Oh yeah!
I was raised to believe in grace.
Oh, we got the Punisher in this month. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. This gonna be a. I'm liking this. I'm liking Born Again.
But I was also raised to believe in retribution.
I almost couldn't tell it was him when it first came up because he was looking thicker than usual. You know, he was looking thicker than usual. Dude. Wow. Yeah, that looks good, man. That looks really good. March 4th. We're in there. Do bingo. Bingo will be later this week, man. I did it 2 days ago, too. Get your shit rocked by a blind lawyer. Yeah. You couldn't tell anybody, to be honest. If you got your shit rocked by Daredevil, you can't say nothing. you can't say nothing, dude. You can't say anything. You should react to an ultra person. I'm pretty pleased with Naruto headbands on top. It's an Italian classic song. Guys, please stop sending in song recommendations, man. Please, I beg you. Please stop. When did the first Daredevil drop on Netflix? What are we doing today? We have reacts, confessions, Baldi's basics once again, and hopefully we'll get to Stanley Parable. And if we get to Stanley Parable, hopefully we get to COD. Here we got confessions. I'm pushing back a little bit later because people asked me to push it back to like 2 or so. Then we'll hop into Baldi's basics, all that good stuff. 2016 it dropped. The first Daredevil on Netflix. Netflix had a great run with Marvel movies. Daredevil, Luke Cage, Punisher, Jessica Jones, right? I think those were actually all really good. I didn't see Iron Fist. I didn't catch that, but I didn't see The Defenders either. What is the time now? It's 12:11 right now. But The Defenders was like a combination of all 3 of them, right? I didn't hear much about it. Was it actually good? I feel like it was like Shield. Shield was cool at first when it dropped, but I just wasn't feeling it. You ran the stream for like 5 hours. Yes, sir. (6:11 p.m.) Shout out Slovakia, Max. Shout out Slovakia. What y'all doing over there? Playing CSGO? The only good thing about Shield was Ghost Rider. That all. Yeah, it got kind of boring. Loading. Why are you on your phone during class? That's the real question. Why are you on your phone during class, man? I'm bored as shit. I'm in wood shop right now. You guys are bugging. Yo, let's do a bingo. A lot of you guys asking for bingo right now. Do you want to run a bingo? We can run it while we wait, man. I got a bunch of reacts lined up. We can run a bingo, though. I don't know what we'll run it on. Right? I feel like we've done enough bingo this week already. Didn't we do bingo like a day or two ago? Yeah, am I bugging? Yeah. Really? Bingo's kind of like, no bingo. Is my mic quiet? Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Hello? Fed up with bingo? Yeah, you need a space between them, bro. You don't just want a bingo every 5 minutes. It gets, becomes enough. It becomes enough. Loud and clear? Bet. Like, bet. POV, my intrusive thoughts. What did you say? POV, my intrusive thoughts after I see a goth mommy on him, bro. I just want to attach a vacuum to you and fill up. What? POV, my intrusive thoughts after I see a goth mommy on him, bro. I just real that me. I just want to attach a vacuum to you and fill up. So I don't understand, though. I'm confused. I don't get it. You guys are saying it like I'm supposed to understand what that means. Attach a vacuum to what? Her boobies? Wait, what? Real, that me. That's why you're getting deported. Jason, what? nigga, Jason, bro, relax. Like, kissing, maybe I'll let it fly. But biting my shit? And then what am I gonna do if my dick get hard? Now it's just confusing in here. True. Me after I said I wouldn't judge.
Okay, now come on, Blossom. It can't be all that bad.
Oh, damn!
Okay, now come on, Blossom. It can't be all that bad.
Hey, who? This is a question. Who do you think? Which show do you think was better, Powerpuff Girls or Totally Spies? That's a real deal question. Powerpuff Girls or Totally Spies? I feel like both were peak. You know? I feel like both were peak. Powerpuff Girls was, of course, came first as like the show for, you know, girls being super. And then Totally Spies came next. Have you seen? That's a hard one, right? Have you all seen Totally Spies? Right? Totally Spies was good, man. It was really good. Powerpuff Girl. I don't know, man. It's a hard choice. Yeah, both are really tough, man. Totally Spies. They had MILFs. No, you make a good point. You could relate a little bit more, bro. That's true. You could relate. At the ripe age of like 16, you seeing those MILFs, you're like, I just want to attach a vacuum to them and fill up. So I brought that back. You number one. I don't care if I'm being a woman. Wait, pause. Wait, that didn't supposed to sound like that. I meant like fictional character. All right. Jason, why? Jason, do you have no like Like, come on, bro. Can you not just leave things? Certain things can be like, things can be clipped. Of course, things can be clipped. Such as like, you know, I of course want that. But certain things should be kept in the stream, bro. Certain things can be kept in the stream. Why are you clipping the freaking, while we're searching for the feet game? Context, someone asked me to search for Nami's hot feet or something like that on Roblox. And of course, I'm going to check it out. I'm going to see what they're talking about. Great game, by the way. Call 905-973-7195. It's my ex. She cheated on me. I really hope he didn't just fucking do that, bro. I'm praying, bro. I'm praying you didn't just do that, dog. Please tell me you didn't just do that, bro. Sir Duck is probably stroking his long meat to midgets and shit. Don't call it. No, don't call it. Please don't call it. Please don't call it, dude. Please don't. To midgets? You think is that true if I'm stroking my shit to midgets? Midgets is crazy. I don't think I've ever found myself on that side of the hub. It's never really popped up on the home page before. But you know, if it was intriguing enough. Bro does not learn from his mistakes. You good? You gonna do it again. You gonna bust his ass again. Nigga. Nigga. Why is Lil Tecca gooning to LeBron highlights? Kids these days, am I right? You are right. You are 100% correct. And I just want everyone to know in chat that Jason has started this. Jason started this whole like LeBron wave in every chat, and now it just doesn't stop. Every single day, LeBron. Jason, like we're all blatant. No, don't, like you don't know. Huh? Don't. I never stroke your shit. Pause. Pause. What the? Why did you say it like that? What does that even mean? Pause.
We smoking on all.
Pause.
We smoking on all three of y'all. We smoking on big dick.
Crazy. Crazy. Pause. Pause. Jason is the real reason why I hate LeBron. No, because like I think they call like, what do you call it? I think they call blunts dicks, don't they? So I think he was like, I think they call blunts dicks. I think that's the thing, like, yo, I'm smoking a dick. Pass the dick. I really think that's a thing, actually. So I don't think he was like trying to clip from him. I think it was like an actual thing. Since when? Man, I don't really know. Like, I'm not that topped in, but I'm pretty sure it's like, it's got to do with like the dick. He was like, yo, pass the dick. It makes some sense. Because it's like, same shape. So.
Here comes alive and
What the hell is this? All right. I ain't talking about the steak. I like that. That was pretty good. Why is the server on Freakazoid today? So as a Greek here, we used to have an older type of cigarette called Pippa. Strangely enough, the word for BJ is also Pippa. So many kids nowadays find that funny. Yeah, I'd find that funny. I'd find that funny. Vegeta used Final Flash, Jamaican dub.
You think you're bad? You think your power better than mine? Well, if you're really bad and you're really perfect, take this blast right into your bum buckler. Go move! Vegeta, you know easy. Well, if you're ready, then do it. What? Miss Effie, do it!
I feel bad for Vegeta, man. He just be getting packed up time after time, bro. He be trying so hard. Mr. Prince of Saiyans, and every single time he's just a filler character, bro.
So, little idiot man, Miss Effie, take final flash into your bone. Oh, Lord God!
Maybe. What is going on Red Note, bro? Ni hao fight shit. No, we gotta hop on Red Note. If for those that may not know, obviously you must know by now, TikTok is getting banned. So the app that's coming up right now is called Red Note. There's two of them. There's Red Note and Lemon 8. Red Note and Lemon 8, and everyone is hopping on Red Note, which is another Chinese app. And once Americans infiltrate that shit, it's gonna be a field day. It's gonna be a Red Note bingo. We might have to Red Note bingo, or just watching Red Note reels to see if it's actually funny. But we got to see it. Wasn't TikTok getting banned for years though? Yeah, they're saying they finally might do it. But now I'm hearing they could push it back again. I just don't see them banning something that makes the United States so much money. That's what I don't see. That's why I can't believe it. It makes the country way too much money, bro. But we'll see. Lemon 8 is ass. I'm not gonna lie. Lemon 8 sounds like a porn site when I first heard of it. I was like, Lemon 8? Like if you wanted to, Red Note fire. I gotta find my beloved Chinese spy. Speaking of TikTok, Albania banned TikTok for a year due to bullying incidents and etc. Who cares about Albania? That's crazy. I ain't saying that. I didn't say that. I care about Albania. Don't take those words out of context. It's not making the U.S. money. It's making China money. There are hundreds of thousands on business owners on TikTok. Bro, half the streamers you see nowadays have blown up from TikTok. TikTok makes a lot of people money in the United States, and then they spend the money in the United States because they want to protect our data. Okay, but then they're taking it themselves, selling it to Pornhub. You trust this government we so-called supposed to like because they're banning this TikTok app? I trust China more. I ain't gonna lie. I trust them a little bit more. I like their food better too. When is TikTok getting banned? I think the 19th, they're saying. 19th, they're saying.
Adam Sandler? What are you doing here?
Waiting for them to play Gangnam Style.
Huh? This monkey is 27 and has a wife and children. Now don't you put in Uzu? Hey, stop, bro. We need this. we need this. I should have bought that regardless. Why are you hating, dog? Look at it. Look at it! Look at it! Oh my! Imagine that just sitting right back there, bro. Sitting right on the desk. I prefer that mouse pad. All right, Revo, this is why you're getting deported. Ducky, it's $20. I bet you that shit would fall apart. Why are you hating? See, you with me now. I'm joking, Revo. I'm not with Jason. I'm with you, Revo. I'm not with Jason. Get a Naruto cardboard cutout stand for the background then. That's not a bad idea. Honestly, what if I just get 10? Huh? Just fill the whole background. No. All 12. All 12. Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, Hinata, Rock Lee, nigga, even 10-10. All of them. Fill the whole spot. VIP spot? He's a mod, bro. Wait, how does Spy have VIP? No, it says mod. He's a mod. What were your kids thinking about the cardboards? They'll see a great art here, so they'll love it. The no screen time, bitch. Don't hate on 10-10. All right? 10-10 would destroy Nami on her best day. You understand? Where's the room to walk? Bro, this is a pretty big, like, basement. Like, it is a whole basement, so there's a lot of room. You can walk. You feel me? Like I can fit the whole thing, bro. Like, yeah, I could fit it all, dude. Whole bunch of room. Be disappointed. I think he'll love it. Nami's still more useful and controls the weather. Alright. How it feels being the first person to find the missing girls.
Was the knight in shining armor in your movie? Would put your lips on.
So with you, bro. What is that?
Rare North Carolina sighting. Fucking ice, bro. It never gets cold here, bro. Listen to this shit.
Huh?
Yes, take a ice sheet.
What are you doing?
Oh hell yeah.
Got it. This looks
1,
like Spain.
2, 3, go.
This looks like Spain.
Alright, on 3, bro. On 3. Come on.
Doesn't that look like Spain?
Yes, it looks like Spain.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I wasn't sure if an animal was gonna come. I forgot y'all just got snow and ice down there. Did you see what the Atlanteans were doing? Did y'all see? Hold on. I don't know if I can wait. Let me find a normal one. Did you see what happened when Atlanta got snow? Hold on, dog. Let me find a normal one. I don't think we're gonna find it. It's just a bunch of naked people, bro. There's no there's no safe for work. So they got snow in Atlanta and niggas were walking outside butt naked in the snow with just boots on and hats on. Niggas are laying in the snow with guns. Like, Atlanta is just different. How is that the first thing you think of when you get snow? Go build a snowman, dude. Go build a freaking snowman. I was trying to find one that had some clothes on, but there's none. Join them, bro. I've already experienced the snow so many times. It wasn't, Not worth walking outside butt naked. I think we've all done it at least once, and then after that, it's kind of just like, all right, dude, all right. That, like, you know.
Imagine if nigga.
Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade in 2025. I think it would still go viral. Bro, if you haven't walked outside naked at least once, like not even trying to be like weird or anything, just kind of just not, maybe with your boxers on. Let's say boxers on. If you haven't walked outside in like your boxers in the freezing cold, I'm talking about like ice, snow, freezing cold, you haven't really lived, right? It's a great way to wake yourself up. On the street, not like in your backyard. I'm bugging. No, in your like ice, freezing cold snow, and you're like, bro, I want to see what it's like out there with no clothes on. You know? And you just freaking go. If you live anywhere where there's snow and you haven't done that, come on, dude. Ice bath count? I think an ice bath counts. I think an ice bath counts. I hope your kids lock the door on you. Imagine. Nah, bro, when I'm older, they're gonna bully me, bro. They're such good kids, though, man. Sleepy boy! What's good? Welcome in. Sleepy boy, this your first stream? Is this really your first stream? Go Dogs! It is. This is your first stream ever? We gotta welcome in Sleepy Boy. Sleepy Boy. Do we have a deal? I accept your challenge. I like that. Sleepy Boy, let me know when you're ready. I am ready, okay. Your first question. What is the name of Andy's neighbor in Toy Story? You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sleepy Boy says Sid. Sleepy Boy, your answer of Sid is correct. You guys can say the answer. He has to choose which one is right. I don't think it matters. Even if you say it doesn't mean it's the right one, right? Next question. What are the names of Hades' minions in the movie Hercules? Ten. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. His answer, I love Percy Jackson, so do I. His answer was Pain and Panic. Your answer of Pain and Panic is correct. Damn, he's cooking. Now you're cooking. Your last and final question. How old is Crush in the movie Finding Nemo? Nigga, you got it already? Nah, extra question. New rules, extra question. Now you gotta answer 4. If you get this last one wrong, you're cooked and you gotta ban 3 people. What name did Ursula go by when she took human form? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sleepy's answer is Vanessa. Sleepy, is Vanessa your final answer? Are you locking that in? Yes, it's Vanessa. This nigga got it again! No, he's gotta be cheating. Damn, bro! How is that possible? No way! I'm over here reading a freaking trivia page. How is he getting it like this? That doesn't even make sense. Oh my goodness. All right, Sleepy, well done. Your prize. I can't freaking VIP you, man. VIP is so much better than a sub because it's just like, wait. Let's check if there's any VIPs that we have that haven't been here in a minute. I think that's a smart idea. What do you think? All right, hold on. Ace Play, he's here pretty often. AJR Error, I think he's here pretty often. Acadian Blitz, here pretty often. Asterix still got 2 accounts. Removing one. Get out of here. Games, what's good? What else do we got? Austin OFCL? When's the last time we seen Austin? Been a minute? Since never? Damn, bro. Clobear 0012? Been a minute. Feel bad, but this is just what's asked to happen. Films by, oh no. Fireproof? Been a minute. Gabriel is better. Gray. Hobb. Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren? No. Michael gets no money? I don't think so. Mike? I don't think so. Shrek? Yeah? I think that's a good amount. Should work now. Should work now. It's just going on YouTube. Yeah. The confessions will be on YouTube. What was your name again? Oh, Sleepy Boy 1. Sleepy Boy 1. Can I go now? Go into the back of your head, name 5 Mile songs. No, wait. No, I'm cooked. I don't got it. I really don't. I don't. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I got something for you right now. Look at this picture. I'm giving you 2 seconds to look at this picture. 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Did you see it? What color was the bag in the background? Can't clip. Hold on. What color was the bag in the background? Pink, blue, or red? What color was it? What color was it? Pink, blue, or red? I have a question. Who do you think will win the Super Bowl? Who's in it? I don't even, or who do you think is going to be in it? coming like February, right? I don't really watch enough football to know. Poor man with the raid. It's just you, but thank you for hitting the raid button. Welcome in. Your guess was red? Your guess was red? You guys suck! Come on, man. Right here. Pinkity dinkity. Caught you slipping. There's a bag right here. There's a bag right here. Come on, man. That's what is if that's not that's literally a bag. That's literally a bag. You left the points. Yeah, I wanted you to use up your channel points on that. That is cheating. All right, all right, that's cheating. Censored? What's censored? That I can name more U.S. states than you can name European countries? Go ahead. I'm clearly Googling it right now, so you're going to lose. You're going to lose. You're gonna lose. You didn't say I couldn't Google it, man. You didn't say I couldn't Google it, dude. You just said I bet. You know? That's all you said, man. Share your screen? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 What's that girl's name? Sporkle quiz? What's that? What's that girl's name from Bleach? Yoruichi? Yoruichi. Yoruichi. Why all pictures of her so provocative? Can we just get something simple? That's how she is? Really? In every single one? It's like, bro, every one? Ass up, face down in every single one? Hold on, hold on. All right, you ready? Are you guys ready for this next one? Are you ready? Are you prepared? Are you prepared? 3 seconds. You only get 3 seconds, bro. You only get 3 seconds. 5? No. You don't get 5. You don't get 5. You don't get 5. You don't get 5. 5 is so little. No. 5 is a lot. 5 is a lot of seconds, dude. I'm trying to find one that's like PG, you know? Fucking Yoruichi horny ass. Hold on, let me find one that's like PG, bro. Ready? Set. 1, 2, 3. My question is, no screenshotting. That's cheating. That is literally cheating. What was the number on the sign above them? 0.5, 5.2, 5.1. What was the sign on the number above them? There was a sign. What sign? We don't get enough. You're not supposed to get context. You're not supposed to get context, bro. You're supposed to see the picture and then make your guess. $5.1? You sure? My first day, you proved you are as shady as ever. Yo, Yoruichi wasn't on that. She was too crazy. She was too crazy, bro. 5.1 is the answer. 5.1 is correct. 5.1 is correct. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. All right, last one. Last one here. Last one, and then we're gonna get into reacts. Last one. Five seconds. All right, let's do 5 seconds. No, we can do it 5 seconds. I'm gonna give you a harder picture though. 161 points to Cooper. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. There we go. Hold on, hold on. Finna be a black screen. He about to say what anime character doing it in the background. No, I'm about to mess you up, dude. Hold on. Nah, it's too crazy. That's too crazy. There's no way you'll get that one. Gotta be reasonable. Gotta be reasonable. All right, you ready? 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Ready? Set. No screenshots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now my question is, let me see the picture again to make sure it's actually happening. That is actually the thing. Okay. Yeah. We're good. What is Robin holding in his right hand? A disc? Or, wait, I guess in his left hand. In his left hand. It's my right, so it's his left. In his left hand. Sorry, in his left hand. A disc, a staff, a batarang, a phone. What are you? Something a ring, phone. I don't know if it's. What do you got? Left hand. What is he holding in his left hand? A batarang. It's between a batarang and a phone. Are you sure? Our left. Our left. Our left. It's a phone? I screenshotted as a batarang. Danny, you trying to steer them wrong or what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Your answer was phone. Now, what I didn't tell you guys is on this last one, I am letting Ninja Gamer 123 time out 3 people for 10 minutes if you got it wrong. That's what I didn't tell you. Your answer of a phone is incorrect. He was holding a phone in his right hand, but he was holding the batarang thingies, or birdarangs, whatever you want to call them, is in his left. Or sorry, I meant his left. You said our left. Wait, do you want another chance? Do you want another chance? Redo. That one didn't count. Last one here. Oh, this one's good. I'm gonna blow this one up on screen too. Oh, this one's freaking good. Oh yeah. If you get this, you're legends. I just want to let you know that. If you get this, you're legendary. You ready? 5 seconds? You want 5 seconds again? I'm just cheating. 5 seconds? No screenshot. Honestly, if you're going to cheat, I'm going to show you for a second. 5 times. All right, you ready? Set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He said, Loggy Bishop, welcome in. Welcome in. My question. My question. My question is, Paul, what was the number, like the date number on the calendar? 20, 10, 25, 30. He's confident in that 30, bro. He's confident. He's confident. You guys are confident in that 30. I like that. I like that. Mischief God, thank you for the follow. JB, thank you for the follow. Luffy, thank you for the follow. E-Master, thank you for the follow. DJ, thank you for the follow. Revolts, thank you for the follow. Dang, a whole chat going 30. Whole chat going 30. $30. Was correct. It is 30. However, Fortnite, thank you for the follow. Someone cheated. However, someone cheated. And this person who cheated probably get back to is Danny. So Danny, for this next one, you are timed out for your cheating. Now, with no help from Danny, there's another round. Innocent until proven. Nah, how I play is guilty until proven innocent. Here we are. Here we are. And I'm going to make this round even harder than the last one, because I'm going to show you 2 pictures at one time. Two pictures at one time. Hold on. I got to get this before Danny comes back. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right, you ready? You ready? Here's the first one. 2 seconds each. 2 seconds each. That one might be too easy. Nah, that one might be too easy. That one might be too easy, bro. I don't like that. All right, you ready? 2 seconds. Oh, wait. Let me blow it up. Let me blow it up. Let me give you.
Shout out to this
Wait,
TV
no,
for
I don't really want the video. I just want the picture. Ready? Set. 1, 2. That was the first one. That was the first one. I'll run this poll on it. How many YouTube play buttons are in the room? 2, 4, or 4, 3. How many YouTube play buttons are in that room? 2, 4, or 3? This is 1 out of 2 questions for the final one. If you get both of these wrong, you're cooked. 2, 1 mil, 1 golden. You sure? You sure? It's 2? Are you positive? You sure? Old chats agreed on 2. Yes, nigga, I'm positive. FTHFSYV. I'll bet you that Twitch Prime. There are 3 in this room. 1, 2, 3. Right up front, boy! Right, it was too close! It was too close, and whatever you're at, that wasn't there before. He said that wasn't there before. There are 3. Hey, man. Yeah, the diamond was hard to catch. I almost missed it at first, too. I'm not gonna lie. But it's there. It's there. That was a good one. All right, let's hop into reacts, man. Danny has photographic memory, so he's innocent. No, he's cheating. He's a cheater. Danny is a cheater. Speaking of Danny, I got a video just for him. I got a video just for Danny. all this shit off. Freaking naked Atlanteans on my screen and stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's getting crazy. Girl from Africa, welcome in to catch a cheater. No, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. Here's what I got. You gotta react to 12 Days of Fatness song. What the heck is that? I don't even want to know what that is, to be honest with you. I don't. You guys want to watch a true crime video today as well? I have it in here, but true crime, they kind of deep, don't they? They get kind of deep. You sure? They get really deep, bro. All right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's what we got today.
But I'm talking about
video number 1. How cheating works. Funny the timing, huh? Funny the timing. Let's see how much of y'all be cheating. Video number 2.
Let's rewind.
Fortnite's biggest mistake, the MLK event disaster. Video number 3.
The fruit machine.
Crazy conspiracy theories that turned out to be true. Vid number 4. I didn't watch this. I don't know why. I mean, I did skim through it. I'm lying. Boyfriend kills girlfriend's entire family. Are you ready to lock in? It's gonna be a section. It's gonna be a nice section of reacts, and then we will hop into confessions, and then we will get into some gaming, and then we will be out from there. Let us go! How cheating works. Scattered human.
people always cheat. On tests? Sure. On taxes? Absolutely. But I'm talking about something a little more personal. People are cheating on their partners. And the weird part is that it's not just the bad people doing it, it's the people who swear they never would. People in happy relationships. People who are in love. So, why do people cheat? In this video, we will...
Do you think looking counts as cheating? Like if you're in a relationship and the person looks and they you're sitting next to them and a girl passes or whatever, or a guy passes and they look, is it cheating? No. What if they look them up and down? Is that cheating? When does it become cheating when you're looking? Right? I don't know. Ask your wife. I low-key want to, but she's not here right now. It's disrespectful, but not cheating. Okay, so if you're on your own, then I don't know, because I feel like looking, it depends. There's nothing wrong with admiring someone else's beauty. 100%. I don't agree with that. You're just admiring someone's beauty. Oh, cool, nice. But when it becomes lustful looking, and you know what I mean, genuine staring, and then it gets awkward, then I feel like you might be going on a bad rabbit hole, you know? Analysis is different than just looking. That's true. That's true.
We'll explore happy relationships, people who are in love. So, why do people cheat? In this video, we will explore the motivations and needs that cheaters seek to fulfill that justifies cheating for them. And if you've done it yourself, the reason is definitely in here. Number 1, in some cases, cheating happens because the opportunity presents itself and the person gives in to temptation. This could involve scenarios like being under the influence of alcohol, spending extended time in close proximity to someone outside the relationship, or simply finding the situation too convenient to resist. These moments can lower self-control.
Drinking. is the #1 reason, bro, that I feel like will always kill your self-control. Will always kill your willpower. See how I paused right there for like a whole 20 seconds? Drinking will always kill your willpower. And what I feel like always happens with cheating, chat, is like people will work a super long day, right? We wake up in the morning, you feel strong. You're like, I'm not going to give in to any addiction today. Huh? I'm not going to give in to any addiction today. But at the end of work, after a super long, evil day, you then want to go to the bar and have happy hour with your coworker named Sarah. And that's it. 2 shots deep. She's like, suddenly you guys are rubbing on each other's legs. A recipe for disaster. Because now your mind is like, honestly.
And blur the line between right and wrong, making infidelity a seemingly impulsive decision. For example, a work trip or a late night party can create an environment where boundaries feel less defined. The mix of emotional vulnerability, social interactions, or substances can reduce self-awareness, leading someone to act in a way they wouldn't normally consider. The key factor here is the presence of a tempting situation combined with weakened self-control. Cheating motivated by opportunity often points to a lack of impulse control or an underdeveloped sense of accountability. These individuals may struggle to think beyond the immediate gratification of the moment, ignoring the potential consequences of their actions. They may also lack a clear internal moral compass, relying on external circumstances to guide their behavior rather than a consistent sense of responsibility. This behavior can also reveal a tendency to avoid personal accountability. Someone who cheats because it just happened might use the situation or their environment.
I was drunk. We went on a trip. How many times I see that happen and then people actually will like deal with the excuse? No, girl, take him back. He was drunk. He won't do it again. Is that a valid excuse to say you're drunk? I was drunk. I was high. I didn't know what I was doing. I feel like that's kind of insane. I feel like it's kind of insane, bro. If you drink and you cheat, you still got a little control. I agree, dude. I agree. And I feel like you knew beforehand. I feel like before you even started drinking, you thought of the things that could possibly go wrong. You were like, I'm around a bunch of people, a bunch of girls, a bunch of ladies right now, and I'm gonna drink. Shit could go crazy, but I can just use the excuse to say I was drinking. You know? It never... I remember when I was in high school, this is a heartbreaking story. I was in high school and I met a girl on Tinder, actually, which is crazy. I met a girl on Tinder. She went to a different high school than me. She lived in New York. We ended up getting really close and she ends up moving to Connecticut. And not because of me, she transferred schools to a Connecticut private school. And we end up talking for a long time, even end up dating. But she goes to a boarding school, right? I also go to boarding school, but I was a day student. Like I traveled back and forth. One day she calls me and said, Devontae, I don't know how to tell you this. Like after we had been dating for like damn near a year, I kissed another guy. I just froze. I didn't even know what to say. I just froze in the moment. I was like, huh? And then she tries to kind of like let it be okay by saying, yeah, we were drinking, we were getting drunk, and you know, it just, you know what she used actually? That's a catch a cheater bullshit. He kissed me first. I just froze, bro. I was like, bro, what do I eat? I was like, what? Like, and you know, I'm a 16, 17-year-old kid. So you know what I did? I took her back. I did. I took her back. And we dated for like another like 5 months after that, bro. I liked her so much, bro. I liked her so much and I was like, she said it was a mistake. She said it was... Like, why the fuck were you drinking with another dude, though? Right? Looking at it now. Why are you drinking with another dude? You don't want to know what's crazy? It was just 3 of them, right? Or 4 of them. It was 2 girls, 2 guys. How could I have not thought of how the situation would have gone back then? I should have been like, wait, these niggas are tag team. It's a tag teaming. It's a tag teaming situation. And you knew that before you went in, right? That's a fucking 2-man. Like, oh my, yeah, I was, yeah, in high school. That, yeah, it's normal, man. I mean, maybe it was normal. I don't know how it is now, but yeah, dude. Yeah. Got me. Got me.
Someone who cheats because it just happened might use the situation or their environment as an excuse to deflect blame rather than acknowledging their own role in the decision. This mindset can indicate emotional immaturity or a lack of self-discipline, making it difficult for them to maintain trust in their relationships. While opportunity and temptation may feel like one-off occurrences, they often signal deeper patterns. People who succumb to temptation once are more likely to repeat the behavior if they don't address the underlying issues. Over time, this creates a cycle of betrayal and regret. Number 2, one of the most common reasons people cheat is dissatisfaction, either emotional, physical, or both. When someone feels neglected or unappreciated, they may seek validation elsewhere. For example, someone who feels emotionally abandoned might crave the attention and affirmation that they're missing at home. They might find comfort in a person who listens to them or makes them feel valued. On the other hand, a partner who feels a lack of physical...
I just feel like, why not just end it at this point? I don't know. Either, like, if you're not going to communicate and you feel like it's not worth communicating, maybe you're not being listened to, it might be just time to go. Realistically, like, if you're going to decide, man, I'm going to go somewhere else and have a whole affair, a whole conversation with someone else, just feel like you can just be like, yo, I think I'm cooked here. I think we're done here. I don't think this is moving forward. Just break up. Like, it's okay. It's all right.
Connection might seek out the excitement or intimacy they feel is absent in their current relationship. This external validation can serve.
If you don't like your partner anymore, is it not better to cut the relationship? Yes, it's better to just cut, bro. Go your separate ways, bro. If you're married though, yeah, it gets a little harder it gets a little harder. So I would assume you would try a little bit harder to fix it, right? You would communicate a little bit more. You're closer too. But if that still doesn't work, well, shit. You know what you got to do, right? I don't even like saying the word, but you know what you got to do. You should have fucked his homegirl or somebody she ain't like. Urban what?
As a temporary bandage for their deeper feelings of dissatisfaction, though it rarely resolves the underlying issues. When someone cheats due to dissatisfaction, it often points to challenges in their ability to communicate and confront problems head-on. Instead of addressing their feelings with their partner, they choose avoidance, looking outside the relationship for what they perceive.
No. Don't say finally someone said it, Jack. Hold on, bro. Man, I don't like exposing myself like this. I went through a situation like that. So the first girl that I ever dated for a super long time that I would say like I loved, like not loved is crazy. I was in the fucking 9th grade that I thought I loved. I thought I was gonna marry her in the 9th grade. We broke up because I moved schools and she felt like I was focusing on soccer more than her. She broke up with me. Probably for the re-sub. She broke up with me and I was upset. So I messed with her friend, I messed with her cousin, and just for revenge, and I didn't even tell her, just out of like, you know, just out of like anger and like, how could you break up with me, bro? I'm going through a super hard time in my life. I'm transferring schools. I'm not used to this place yet. Who the fuck did I think I was? Like, what? No, you can't. No, bro. I got no fulfillment from that. I just felt like the worst. Now thinking about it, I just feel like the worst person ever. It ain't my type of move, man. I don't know if that's the right move to make, man. Maybe you want to mess with other people to kind of just, you know, but not out of revenge. Not out of revenge, right? Revenge is crazy.
Is missing. This reveals unresolved insecurities. Perhaps they don't feel worthy of expressing their needs, fear conflict, or lack the tools to navigate difficult conversations. This doesn't necessarily mean they're bad people, but it does indicate emotional immaturity. And while the act of cheating might temporarily soothe their dissatisfaction, it creates deeper holes in the relationship and introduces guilt, shame, or further emotional distance. What could have been addressed through open communication now becomes a much larger, more damaging issue. Number 3. For some individuals, cheating isn't about being unhappy. It's about chasing excitement. Breaking the rules and living on the edge can bring a thrilling rush of adrenaline. The forbidden nature of it feels exciting, especially for those feeling bored or stuck in their daily routine. This desire for novelty often stems from a craving to break free from the ordinary. In long-term relationships, the initial spark of passion can fade, leaving some individuals longing for the exhilaration they felt at the beginning of a romance. Rather than addressing this feeling with their partner or seeking new ways to bring excitement into their current relationship,
then why date? I mean, everything's gonna get boring, right? No matter what you do. But I feel like it's like, how can we spice this up? Like, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna whip out the strap on? Are we gonna go to sex clubs? Are we gonna, like, what are we gonna do to spice this baby up? You feel me? I think that's the time where you're like, we gotta pick this up a little bit rather than being like, if you want exhilaration, take something in your ass. That'll fucking jump your ass right up. Handcuffs. Yeah. You'll be standing up straight. You'll be like, oh, yeah, I have everything I need. I have everything I need.
They might look outside for stimulation. The appeal isn't necessarily about the person they're cheating with. It's
inviting more people in as an option too. Yeah, you could do, if your partner's okay with it, threesomes, foursomes, you know? Make your dick into a harpoon in 24-hour type shit.
the thrill of doing something taboo. The secrecy, the danger of getting caught, and the unpredictability of the experience all contribute to a sense of excitement they might feel is missing from their day-to-day life. Cheating motivated by thrill-seeking often points to a fear of monotony or stagnation. These individuals may struggle to find fulfillment in stable, predictable environments and might use risky behavior as a way to escape from feelings of boredom or dissatisfaction with themselves. Rather than confronting their own feelings of restlessness or seeking healthier ways to cultivate excitement, they chase
I think I know people like that. They kind of just jump from relationship to relationship to relationship because they're like not excited. But I think there's so many cool things to do. Other than that, like there's other ways to find excitement. Go free, skydive, rock climbing, pick up a new hobby. You know, I don't know. I always thought it was strange. I'm like, bro, like you're not just gonna. Like things are going to get kind of comfortable, bro. That's why you're supposed to learn and grow as a person.
External distractions. But while the thrill of cheating might provide a momentary escape from the mundane, it rarely offers a lasting solution. Once the novelty wears off, these individuals are often left facing the same feelings of dissatisfaction they sought to avoid. In some cases, the added guilt or complexity of
early 20s is the horny era.
Their unhappiness.
Yeah, 100%. I want to say like 17 to 22 is that era. When you hit college, you're a savage. For most people, I think. Actually, let me not say that. For me, you're just a savage. You don't give a damn.
Ultimately, chasing excitement through infidelity reflects an unsustainable way of coping with boredom. Number 4, for some individuals, it's all about entitlement. These individuals operate under the belief that they are free from the rules of monogamy or that they deserve more than what their partner can offer. This mindset may lead them to rationalize infidelity as a natural extension of their needs or as something they're inherently entitled to pursue, regardless of the consequences. This sense of entitlement often comes with a disregard for the emotional harm they may cause. They may view relationships as transactional, where their own desires and gratification outweigh any responsibility to their partner. The idea of loyalty or mutual respect takes a backseat to their pursuit of personal satisfaction. Cheating driven by entitlement often points to narcissistic tendencies or a lack of empathy. These individuals prioritize their own desires and view their partner's feelings as secondary or irrelevant. Narcissistic traits such as a need for admiration, a lack of accountability, or an inflated sense of self-worth can drive this behavior. Such individuals may see their actions as justified, framing their infidelity as a result of their partner's perceived shortcomings. This deflection not only shields them from guilt, but also reinforces their belief that they're owed something more. Their inability
to have so many queens. If that's what you really want, and your partner really loves you, they might agree, bro. They might be like, you know what? Do your thing. As long as you're open and honest. I think there's a lot more open relationships out there than we think. You know? I could be wrong, though. I'm just kind of throwing this out here. But I feel like there's quite a bit. This is someone's life right now, 100%. 100%. And this person thinks they're the happiest person on earth. They think they're fucking golden. But in 10 years, they're in alcohol, struggling on the street. You know?
or unwillingness to consider the emotional toll on their partner highlights a significant lack of emotional intelligence and empathy. Cheating rooted in entitlement is often part of a larger pattern of self-serving actions. These individuals may struggle to maintain healthy, balanced relationships as their focus tends to be on what they can gain rather than what they can contribute. This behavior often leads to repeated betrayals, broken trust, and fractured connections. Over time, this behavior can leave them isolated as their actions undermine the very relationships they depend on for validation and support. Number 5, for some individuals, cheating is less about attraction or excitement and more about creating distance in their relationship. It becomes a way, whether subconscious or deliberate, to sabotage the connection with their partner. This behavior is often driven by a fear of commitment or a discomfort with intimacy. By stepping outside the relationship, they establish an emotional barrier, ensuring they don't get too close or invested.
Why not just be single the whole time? And just be upfront and honest and say, you know, I'm not looking to commit. I'm never looking to commit. Look at Leonardo DiCaprio, bro. He's like, yo, if you're over 26, don't talk to me. Because that's when the ladies want to commit. If you're over 26, don't talk to me, bro. I don't want to hear it. Leonardo DiCaprio with his Candyland house. He's like, bro, I never want to look at what is I don't know if he's happy or not. That's good, or if he's fulfilled or not. That's a really good question. Look at Playboy, Drake. Actually, that wasn't a good one. That wasn't a good one. I think there are people out here who may be content with their lives, who decide they never want to commit. You know? I don't know if it's the right way to live, but they're okay with it. I'm not going to knock your living style.
Cheating driven by emotional detachment often points to deeper unresolved fears, such as a fear of abandonment or vulnerability. These individuals may push others away as a form of self-protection, believing that if they distance themselves first, they can avoid the pain of being hurt or rejected. While cheating might offer temporary relief from the pressure of emotional closeness, it rarely resolves the root cause. Instead, it deepens their internal conflict and erodes trust in the relationship. These individuals often find themselves trapped in a cycle of distancing behaviors, perpetuating the very loneliness they fear. In some cases, the act of cheating is a passive way to end a relationship they no longer feel safe in emotionally. Instead of confronting their feelings, they might use infidelity as an escape hatch, forcing their partner to take action or creating a rift that makes reconciliation difficult. For others, cheating may be a way to avoid vulnerability altogether, maintaining control over their emotions by never fully giving themselves to their partner. The result is often a self-fulfilling prophecy. By pushing their partner away, they reinforce their belief that intimacy always leads to pain or loss. Cheating isn't just a reflection of individual behavior, it's also a mirror of societal norms and expectations. But ultimately, cheating is a choice that reveals more about the person making it than the person they betray. Understanding why people cheat doesn't excuse the behavior, but it can provide insights into the complexity of relationships and the human psyche. And maybe, just maybe, it can help us navigate the messy, beautiful chaos of love with a little more compassion.
I always wondered why Offset just be cheating over and over again. And I always wondered why Cardi B would take this man back every single time. I'm like, bro, he cheated on you like 16 times. And every time she's like, yeah, I'm gonna take him back. I'm gonna take him back. You know, Zorro said he's created. Made this fight, bro. You built a kunai knife. Go ahead and put the Leaf Village sign on that. Go ahead and put the Leaf Village sign on that. You rather trap someone in your basement or your attic? Neither. Neither. You know? Would you marry LeBron James? Yo, don't come here with that LeBron James bullshit, all right? He's not a peak player to me. He's just another nigga. Okay? Yesterday on fucking Twitter, I see a post saying, what is it? If you could be anyone. No, what did it say? If you could take LeBron James' spot, would you? All right, that's what the post on Twitter said. I clicked the image, scroll down, and the first person says, honestly, I'd rather take Savannah's spot. Like, bro, like what is wrong with you, bro? Like what? How much glaze can you possibly like? I'm like, bro. Oh, Jason, gotta be, bro. Gotta be. So who is your best NBA player? If I'm being totally honest, I don't watch enough basketball, but I've always been drawn to Steph Curry. 100%, Jason. 100% off the freaking top. Next video, Fortnite's biggest mistake, the MOK event disaster.
Let's rewind the clock a little bit back to 2021. Four dudes in collaboration with The Time Studios, which is a film company related to Time magazine, ended up having a fantastic idea to create a map commemorating Martin Luther King's accomplishment.
For some reason, bro, putting this in Fortnite, I can already see this be a terrible idea. I can already see this be a bro, did they let you build around it too? Because I already know that putting this stuff in any game like Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox, Lobby is going nuts. Lobby is going nuts. They are doing the stupidest thing known to man. They had no builds. Thank God.
Accomplishments. They thought to themselves, we'll recreate the exact location where he gave his iconic speech back in 1963. It became so big that even the official PlayStation YouTube account made an entire video advertising the event, only for them.
Oh shit, by the way, it's MLK's birthday today. Happy birthday, MLK, today!
And failing to foresee that Fortnite is full of just absolute degenerates with a wide array of emotes and skins. This is the story of that time Epic Games decided to have a Martin Luther King Jr. event inside of Fortnite. Before we continue the video,
pull out a whip. Dude, what?
Epic Games decided to have a Martin Luther King Jr. event inside of Fortnite. Before we continue,
niggas ain't shit.
Continue the video. Hi, my name is Big Papa Tess, and I like to talk about things I find funny. If you find me even remotely funny, then why not give me a like and a sub? It's a small thing for you, but massively helps me out. Thank you, and back to the video. So let's start off with the four people that ended up making this entire thing possible. First one was Chase Jackman, who is a creator who specializes in scenery, XWDFR, who is more of a designer slash builder, Yusa, who is a builder as well, and GQno, who I couldn't find much info on. Somehow, these guys, by either connections or being approached, were tasked with creating the MOK event and even their own custom emotes for said event. And because of Time magazine being involved, so
Pause. They built No, they built a custom emo. I thought they built the emos that are allowed to be in the event. I was like, you're allowing people to just pull out whips in the event?
Was Sony their own custom emotes for said event. And because of Time magazine being involved, so was Sony in some weird way. Sony ended up posting a small little video about taking a step into time and reliving the now famous Martin Luther King Jr. speech that he gave at the Lincoln Memorial all those years ago, which pretty much was just one giant advertisement for the event. Now, this is the part where I would normally go, yeah, everything went well and everyone was enlightened. But I wouldn't be making this video if that were the case. Fast forward to the release of the event, everything was set up pretty nicely. You would open to an all-black void where you would have to go and step through the cover of Time magazine, where you were then taken back to the memorial. Inside of the Lincoln Memorial, there were civil rights movements everywhere. Some like the Freedom Riders, who bravely rode in non-segregated buses where they were firebombed and nearly beaten to death on several occasions. And another one about Rosa Parks, who famously did not move to the back of the bus for a man who wanted her seat. Wait, hold up, side note, come here, I want you to get closer. Do you want to know something funny? Rosa Parks' husband actually owned the car at the time, and if you don't believe me, that's actually true. Go look it up. You were also able to use emotes created by the 4 builders, but they forgot one crucial thing. Although you were able to use the emotes specifically created for the event, they forgot to turn off the use of all emotes.
Shit.
Because of that, you had something like,
They live in a nation where they will not be judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character.
Now let's play a little game, shall we? Which emote do you think was spammed the most? Was it A, the emotes created for the event, B, the gritty, C, the whipping emote, or D, the Travis Scott burning emote? It's okay, I'll give you a little time to actually think of an answer.
Maybe the Travis Scott burning.
All right, you got it? If you guess either C or D, you'd be correct, you sick fuck. Because they forgot to disable all emotes but theirs, a bunch of people who bought the Catwoman whip cracking emote would specifically spam it every single time Martin Luther King was talking. I'm genuinely surprised nobody saw it sooner. So obviously, Epic Games took action and immediately disabled the emotes, except the 8 that were made for the event. But there was an easy workaround that people actually found out, where you could just remap the buttons to the locker emotes, which would allow them to do whatever emote they wanted. On top of that, later it was discovered that due to a licensing deal that they just had with DC Comics because of a Wonder Woman crossover, all DC emotes that were a part of the package couldn't be disabled. Would you like to guess what was part of the package? Yep, the infamous whip cracking emote. So people continue to go ahead and spam the emotes to their heart's content. So because of that absolute dumpster fire that was the event, even the daughter of MLK and the MLK Junior Center ended up distancing themselves from all of this.
Decisions around licensing my father's intellectual property are outside of my personal purview. The King Center does not license Dr. King's intellectual property and therefore was not involved in any decisions concerning the endeavor with the Time, Inc. and PlayStation/Fortnite. These licensing decisions are made by the intellectual properties management.
Together. You know shit has hit the fan.
She's like, nigga, I am not a part of that bullshit. I am not.
And when even Homeboy's daughter had to make an official statement on Twitter. She ended up quote tweeting the Martin Luther King Jr. Center tweet where it said, "The King Center does not license Dr. King's intellectual property, and therefore was not involved in any decisions concerning the endeavor with Time Inc. and PlayStation/Fortnite. These licensing decisions are made by Intellectual Properties Management, IPM, #MLK. She quote tweeted and said, "Decisions around licensing my father's intellectual property are outside of my personal
I don't blame him at all.
Honestly,
people would come for her freaking neck and be like, bro, you allowed this to happen? As his daughter, you allowed this? You allowed these little kids to do this? This is tarnishing his name." I would have been on Twitter real quick. Nah. These niggas at Fortnite tripping. These niggas at Fortnite tripping. I did not co-sign this bullshit. Please remove.
Who would have thought that the game with a demographic of mainly preteens and teenagers don't give a about politics?
Exactly.
Crazy, I know. Also, on another side note,
when they teaching that shit in history class when you're in freaking middle school and you're like, bro, even as a black person, you're like, bro, I don't care right now. You're like, you don't care until you get a little bit older and you're like, oh, probably wouldn't be in this situation right now if it wasn't for MLK, so appreciate you.
Their first time doing this. Back when the BLM movements were starting, Fortnite decided to have an event containing 4 influential black artists, one of them being Killer Mike from Run the Jewels and his own solo stuff. But the difference here that happened with this event is that there was a vending machine not too far from the screen that the event was being played on that had the ability to buy tomatoes. So theoretically, you could buy an infinite amount of tomatoes and just throw them at the screen. And guess what? That's exactly what people did. I don't think that big companies will ever understand that games are a form of escapism for many, many people.
Yeah, we don't want your freaking politics.
What people use to wind down is a absolute horrible idea. And with that, my name is Big Papa Tess. If you like what you saw, please
let us play games for the fun to get away from the world and just relax with friends, dog. I ain't trying to be here to hear about MLK when I log in. I'm really not. Respectfully, I'm really not. I'm really not. Good video, Papa Tess. Good video. Browsing history, learning about slaves, and a kid shouted, "Wish we could turn back time to the good old days." Safe to say you probably got beat. Yeah, he deserved it. He 100% deserved it. He deserved it. Yeah, I remember it was always awkward when the slave stuff came on in class, because everybody would look at you. Right? You're the only black kid in class. They would just be like, and I'm like, nigga, if you don't shut the fuck up, all right? Like just shut the fuck up. If you laugh, your entire life is over. Why would that even be funny to laugh, though? Right, the look made sense, but laughing? Oh, because the entire class staring at you? Yeah. True. True. It was never really that deep to me. I was always like, all right. Conspiracy theories, crazy conspiracy theories that turned out to be true.
Crazy conspiracy theories that turned out to be true. The Canadian fruit machine. The fruit machine is an ambiguous name, but if you have a keen mind, you might have had a few assumptions on what it could have been about. But if you're still in the dark, let me give you its other name, Canada's gaydar, or gay det-
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, like a fruit machine. Like, oh, you're fruity. You're fruity. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So how the fuck you spot a... All right, I gotta see this. How do you have a gaydar? What machine? You like walk past it and it scans you? You are gay.
What it could have been about. But if you're still in the dark, let me give you its other name, Canada's gaydar, or gay detection machine. That should paint a bit of a
zest detector
picture. If I told you that the Canadian government in the 1960s came up with a strange device and a series of tests specifically made to identify gay men so that they could discriminate against them, you would call me crazy, right? Well, you're not alone, but unfortunately, you are wrong. And the Canadian government did exactly that. Let me explain. The whole point of this fruit machine was essentially to identify and remove homosexual men working in government roles, specifically in the military and law enforcement. During the 1960s, Dr. Frank Robert Wake developed a rather strange series of psychological tests with the purpose of, obviously, identifying gay men. How this machine actually worked was kind of hilarious and extremely rudimentary. Basically, all it would do is it would show you...
Like if I was in that time period, right? And people are damn near scared of the gays in that time period, right? I would be using them to my advantage, right? I'd have them be like some gay assassins, like sneaking up on niggas and just going full zest mode, and then the rest of the rest of the team just comes in while they're distracted by the, by the gayness, I guess, right? It's like while they're distracted by the gayness, the rest of the team comes in. I feel like it'd work if I got them in the military. You're cooking water, not scared, more like hateful. That's fair. They might not have been scared. I think there's a little bit of fear in there. I think there's a tad bit. I think there's a tad bit of fear in there. You're scared that they might touch your butt. But the question I have to ask you is, why do you think you're cute enough for a nigga to want to touch your butt? That's just kind of weird on your end. As someone who lives in Canada, I can confirm every citizen has a government-issued gaydar. What?
Worked was kind of hilarious and extremely rudimentary. Basically, all it would do is it would show you erotic images and say, essentially, gay buzzwords to see if your body had any sort of...
Wait, what? See...
Kind of hilarious and extremely rudimentary. Basically, all it would do is it would show you erotic images and say, essentially, gay buzzwords to see if your body had any sort of positive reaction to this stimuli.
Nigga, you got a boner? You get a boner, you cooked. You get a boner, you cooked. You get a boner. Did your wee-wee just get a half chub looking at that naked man? Huh? Did you just get a half chub?
One of the markers they were looking for was a dilation of the subject's pupils, among other things. This was essentially the equivalent of a lie detector, but instead of detecting lies, it was detecting the big gay. Regardless of its ineffectiveness and rather strange methods to begin with, the results were taken seriously and led to the firing and discrimination of thousands of people, which unfortunately led to a huge rise in suicides, which is just heartbreaking. This entire project was discontinued in the late 1960s, making this entire fruit machine fiasco very short-lived, at least.
How many of them were actually
the impact
gay?
was still long-lasting. On top of the jobs,
I'd be livid. I'd be like, bro, I'm not even gay. Like, maybe I've had some gay thoughts, but I ain't even gay. How you just gonna fire me because my pupils dilated? Oh, I'd be tight, bro. I'd be like, are you kidding me? Probably a good 25%, maybe even less, because I can just imagine it being a terrible test. You probably give it to people you don't even like from the jump. Like, honestly, I don't even like this guy. I argue with him every day. I'm gonna use the gator on him and fire him. You know?
Live, very short-lived, at least continued in the late 1960s, making this entire fruit machine fiasco very short-lived, at least relatively, but the impact was still long-lasting. On top of the jobs and lives lost, the RCMP, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, still continued to collect files on suspected gay people for years after this project was concluded. So if you're ever with a friend and they say, that guy's gay, I can tell because I have gaydar, tell them you don't have gaydar, the Canadian government had gaydar, and they used it to discriminate, whether they were gay or not, as any little twinkling of evidence was good enough for them, and this had huge impacts. Then
just a little bit too much
and
zest.
awkwardly look at each other for a few minutes, and if they ask you how you knew this, you know what to tell them.
So if you show just a little bit too much zest, like if you're walking, you just got your hand hanging like this, you know what I'm saying? Is that a little bit too much zest? Is it like firing? Doesn't belong here. If you put a little bit too much S's on your words, like seriously, is that you fire me because of that? If you use your hands too much when you talk, I just don't. I'm breaking the gate. I just feel like one in 3 men have some zest. You know, even if they're not gay. Even if they're not gay.
Bro. There and awkwardly look at each other for a few minutes, and if they ask you how you knew this, you know what to tell them. Trust me, bro. The gay bomb. While we're on the topic of the big gay, I have one more for you. That being the gay bomb, which was a non-lethal chemical weapon theorized by, surprise, surprise, the United States military. Specifically, the Air Force.
Wait, go back.
That being gay bomb. And if they ask you how you knew this, you know what to tell them. Trust me, bro. The gay bomb. While we're on the topic of the big gay, I have one more for you. That being the gay bomb, which was a non-lethal chemical weapon theorized by, surprise, surprise, the United States military. Specifically, the Air Force. This bomb's purpose was simple yet strange. It was meant to be dropped over enemy territories, spreading a chemical mixture in the form of gas that would turn enemy troops essentially homosexual. This hypothetical weapon was confirmed.
What? Dog. No, that is hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. Did it work? Did it work, bro? Did you drop it and they just started kissing each other, bro? Huh? They just looked at the guy next to them like, you know what? I never noticed this, John, but your lips are kind of luscious. Your lips are kind of luscious. If you're already gay, does that make you not gay? Does it cancel out? Like now you're straight? Default settings is crazy. Now you're straight? That's a good question.
In a 1994
For the amount of things they did, bro, I know they was running some crazy. Captain America's real. He's a real person, bro. They was running some crazy experiments back then. If they're doing stuff like this, I'm just imagining the things they didn't put to light.
Essentially homosexual. This hypothetical weapon was confirmed in a 1994 Department of Defense document, where it spoke of a hypothetical weapon designed to dispense sexual pheromones among enemy forces to generate mutual attraction. Now, initially, I thought the military application would be that the soldiers would just be too busy loving on each other to get any fighting done, but that wasn't the case. It's actually a lot less interesting. Supposedly, the entire point was to cause confusion and panic amongst these troops, reducing their effectiveness in battle. Picture this.
Why is my dick hard? Oh my God! Why is my dick hard? Help! Help! I'm looking at John and my dick won't go down. I can see it. And then you just come in. Hasta la vista. Brr, brr. Yeah, you're up. You got the upper hand of them. I can see it working.
Confusion and panic amongst these troops, reducing their effectiveness in battle. Picture this. The year is 1993. You and your friend are sitting on the couch watching the movie Sniper, which just came out. When all of a sudden you say to your friend jokingly, I bet the US government's probably thought about making bombs that would turn the enemies gay. You and your friend have a chuckle and continue the movie. However, the following year, you are hanging out with the same friend again, and instead of watching a movie, you are doing something that every teenager does. Reading a Department of Defense release, when all of a sudden you see actual confirmation that the US Air Force was contemplating a gay bomb. After reading this, you're shocked, and you look your homie in the eyes and can't believe that your silly little joke was true. And in that moment, you and your friend start making out because you guys were gay. All right, seriously though. The first two are a bit silly, but they get a lot more serious. Project MK Naomi. As I said, Project MK, I'm sure the word ultra was the first thing that popped into your head. And that's because most people know about that crazy true conspiracy theory. And for that reason, I wanted to add something a bit different. Project MK Naomi was actually the successor of MK Ultra, and was a collaboration between the CIA and the US Department of Defense. And it went on for almost 2 decades, from the 1950s to the 1970s. The entire goal of Project MK Naomi was to gain a deeper knowledge on chemical and biological warfare weapons, specifically to determine what substances would kill people and what chemicals would do what to people.
So
Once the CIA and Department of Defense had a list of chemicals and a list of reactions ranging from irritation all the way to death, they then started focusing on unique delivery systems for these chemicals, most notable of which being dart guns, specifically dart guns either filled or having their tip coated with these specific chemicals, with one of the most famous examples being the heart attack gun, which was, like you may have guessed, a gun that shot a dart at a target that would, shortly after injection, cause a heart attack in the victim, making a very intentional death seem accidental. And it's no doubt that these weapons would have been very useful for spies, especially during the Cold War, when tensions and the need for a good spy was at an all-time high. And if you're for some reason unfamiliar with Project MK Ultra, it's basically the government using LSD on non-consenting individuals to try to test mind control, as a very basic elevator pitch. But I'm assuming most of you are aware of that one. USA's fake Cuban attack.
That's actually... You can get away with literally murder like that. Hit a boy with a dart gun. People think he got a heart attack. Oh my, he was walking into the 7-Eleven and all of a sudden, he just collapsed. But then they're gonna see the dart, so you gotta like get the dart out. But yeah, other than that, clean hand. Clean hand, bro. After the gay bomb drops, your fellow soldier goes behind and says, "You're a good man in a bad world." What?
This video is quickly taking a very dark turn, but that's kind of how these lists go. In 1962, during the Cold War, the US wasn't just tense with Russia, it also had growing tensions with its southern neighbor, Cuba, specifically because Fidel Castro had risen to power in Cuba and was a rather large proponent of communism, or at least kept a very good relationship with Russia. During this time, the US experienced the Cuban Missile Crisis, which simply put was Russia putting their nukes in Cuba because the US had put their nukes in Turkey and Italy. This situation was scary, but it was resolved safely. However, the US did not forget, hence them coming up with Operation Northwoods. The plan suggested that the government would carry out a series of fake terrorist attacks on the American military and civilians, to then blame Cuba for these attacks and then justify going to war. Some of these crazy actions that they planned on doing to their own people was hijacking planes, sinking boats, and even bombing US cities, all done intentionally to point the blame at Cuba. But this wasn't just a get back for the Cuban Missile Crisis. This plan was part of a larger effort to oppose Fidel Castro's communist government, which was aligned directly with the Soviet Union, the USA's enemy at the time. And with the Soviet Union having an ally so close to US soil, the US was feeling the heat. Although, would that have justified any of these actions? I don't believe so. That being said, fortunately, none of these actually happened. Although it's not
Are you
because
sure?
the government had a change of heart and realized this was awful. President John F. Kennedy simply rejected the plan because he thought that this would cause a large-scale war against Russia, which he deemed to be too risky. Regardless though, none of these horrible attacks.
You think they're still doing stuff like this, man? I could see it, dude. You want us to go to... I mean, it's just another way of spreading propaganda, right? All right, so instead of just the bombs and stuff, you could do it with just the internet, realistically, which is what happens now, right? You could just do it without all the bombs and stuff. Just talk a whole lot of crap on the internet about the other people and spread it to your country, saying they wanna hurt us, they wanna kill us. We need a rabbit hole stream, low key. I need help in the Discord main chat. I cannot help you, brother. You are on your own. You are on your own. The whole Cold War was spreading a lot of propaganda. Yeah, I mean, that's the best type of war. That's the best type of warfare, bro. Get everybody, get the whole nation worked up about going to war. Oh, yeah. I'm joining the military at that point, because now I'm angry.
Injured a war against Russia, which he deemed to be too risky. Regardless though, none of these horrible attacks injured any innocent people, which is great. And nobody even knew about it until 1997, when the documents were declassified and made public. So yeah, although the government didn't sacrifice its own people in the name of war, they definitely heavily considered it, which is definitely concerning. North Korea abducting Japanese citizens. During the late 1970s to early 1980s, there were rumors spreading around coastal Japan that North Korean agents were abducting innocent Japanese citizens and taking them back to North Korea for a plethora of reasons. This rumor even gained government attention and was simply brushed off as a conspiracy theory that had absolutely no merit.
Back then.
That was until it was proven to be right. Between 1977 and 1983, North Korean agents were doing exactly what I described, abducting Japanese citizens from coastal cities of Japan and taking them back to North Korea for a multitude of reasons. And these people weren't your typical abduction victim. They weren't prostitutes or homeless or anybody who seemed potentially vulnerable. They were seemingly chosen at random, making this even more scary and bizarre. The Japanese government officially recognizes over 17 victims of North Korea's abduction, although North Korea only claims they abducted 13, which to me is even crazy that they admitted
They
to
would claim, right?
But some people suggest that over hundreds of people were taken. These victims were ranging anywhere from teenagers to adults, and were kidnapped for, like I mentioned, various reasons, but were most commonly used to teach Japanese or Japanese culture to North Korean spies, so that these North Korean spies could acclimate to the culture and essentially blend right in. Besides teaching at these schools, they would also provide fake IDs for covert operations, as these people weren't going to be in Japan, so spies could take their identity and use them. The only reason that North Korea ever even admitted to any of the abductions was because after investigations by the Japanese authorities, there was simply no doubt at all that these abductions were happening and that these people were in North Korea. It was only until there was absolutely no one else to blame and nowhere else to go for North Korea that they finally admitted. Unfortunately, there really is no happy ending to the story, and the chances are that these abductions have gone on much longer and there has been many more victims than we could have ever imagined in this situation. And with the way that things are currently with North Korea, it's very likely that they will never be held accountable for literally abducting,
are they still just teaching and stuff like
innocent Japanese citizens.
Never mind, they're killing. I thought they were just all becoming teachers and were just used as, you know, like help us assimilate to your culture, bro, so we can take you over from the inside.
U.S. government poisoning alcohol. It's no conspiracy theory that from 1920 to 1933, the U.S. government banned alcohol, hence this time being known as the Prohibition era, as alcohol was literally prohibited. But besides passing laws...
Speaking of poisoning alcohol, man, I got a theory. I think they're poisoning weed. I ain't never said it out loud before, but it's time. I think they're poisoning weed, bro. So if you smoking a lot, bro, all I'm gonna say is be careful. I don't trust. As soon as they commercialized it, I looked at it weird. I was like, that's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Huh? And and they selling it for fairly cheap. And you know, the way to poison wouldn't be to make you drop dead right away, because that, like, everyone would know. There would be mass hysteria. The best way to do it would be to put little bits of something in it so that over time you deteriorate. You know, over time you get weaker and can't think right. And, you know, so for you For you heavy chiefers out there, bro. If you're not growing your own stuff, to what gain? Well, most of the smoke shops are in the poorer communities, and a lot of poorer communities take more money from the government than they do give it. So if you don't want to give out a lot of money and you know you're losing a lot of it, what would you do? Right? What would you do? It's like insurance, right? I don't want to give out money. What am I going to do? I'm going to kill them niggas. This live going to get taken off by the government. Hey, I just want to say now, I'm not suicidal. Like, I have zero suicidal thoughts, okay? Maybe wake up sad some days, but that's it. All right? I'm not suicidal. I got nothing weird going on. You're not about to catch me with no Andrew Tate moving ways, okay? So don't even. It's bad on the East Coast, and the .03 stuff is even worse. I don't know what that means, but it's always sketched me out. It's always sketched me out, man. It's all like, I mean, always, like it's recent, but it sketched me out.
Laws and regulations to ensure that no alcohol was being produced or distributed. The US government also took a few additional steps to really deter people from consuming alcohol. What the government chose to do was add methyl alcohol into industrial grade alcohols to deter human consumption. It's theorized that the government assumed that having these deadly poisons in this alcohol would cause some of these illegal consumers of alcohol to pass away, deterring these bootleggers to sell their product as it was killing their customers. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case, and the bootleggers continued to sell, and alcoholics continued to drink. And unsurprisingly, as a result of this, many people were poisoned and died. And in 1927, in New York alone, there was over 41 deaths confirmed to have come from alcohol poisoning from tainted alcohol, specifically the methyl alcohol. The government used this strategy up until 1933 when the prohibition ended, and it was at that point confirmed that the US government was literally poisoning alcohol, as it was recorded as a strategy to curb alcohol consumption. So yeah, the US was intentionally putting deadly chemicals into products that they knew that people were consuming.
Chat, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. They might even still poison some alcohols today. Right? They might. My guess would be Hennessy, Casamigos, Don Julio. Sketchy out there, man. It's sketchy out here, man. I got my 10 hat on right now. I got my 10 hat on. Did we do confessions already? Nah, yeah, it's right after this.
So yeah, the US was intentionally putting deadly chemicals into products that they knew that people were consuming. I find this one a bit interesting because although people weren't supposed to be consuming this, the US government knew that people were going to consume this. So the fact that they intentionally put deadly chemicals into it, to me, is a bit concerning. This might just be an optimistic thought, but I would like to believe that there's a way where you can deter people from drinking illegal industrial grade alcohol without putting literal poison in it that's going to undoubtedly cause death. Like potentially adding an agent that is extremely sour or potentially even extremely spicy, making the alcohol essentially unconsumable as it's so uncomfortable to drink, but still rendering it non-lethal. As great as this sounds, this might have not been an option, as those sorts of additives may have rendered the actual industrial grade alcohol less effective, which wouldn't have worked because this alcohol needed to serve its primary purpose, as it wasn't meant to be consumed. It was literally industrial grade. But yeah, anyway, from 1920 to 1933, the US government decided that the best way to deter people from drinking alcohol was by killing them, or at least slowly poisoning them, which I wouldn't say is much better. The USA's fake Vietnam attack. And we're already back. Does this story sound at all familiar? But seriously though, I could make an entire separate video focusing solely on extremely deplorable things that the US government has done. But I do value living, so if you really want that video, let me know in the comments. But if not, I probably won't make it.
Hey, somebody make sure we got watch on this guy, bro. What's his name? Nah, trust me, bro. I trust you. I got watch on you, bro. I ain't gonna let anybody take you.
That being said, let's get into the fake Vietnam attack. In 1964, USA was of course beefing, this time with northern Vietnam. This entire situation is known as the Gulf of Tonkin incident, and it marked a pivotal moment in the escalation of the US involvement in the Vietnam War. The situation happened in early August of 1964 and involved U.S. naval vessels conducting operations off the coast of North Vietnam. On August 2nd, the U.S. destroyer, the USS Maddox, was conducting intelligence patrols. And on this patrol, it encountered 3 North Vietnamese torpedo boats. There's a small conflict which led the Maddox to fire warning shots at the torpedo boats and the torpedo boats to respond with an unsuccessful attack. The Maddox suffered minor damage, literally only took a single bullet hole, but the North Vietnamese torpedo boats were significantly damaged, with crew either
Hey Ducky, how do you feel about Boeing? Nah, don't do that. Don't try to get me into something. I'm living. Do you understand me? Don't do that. Don't you dare.
dead or severely injured. This entire encounter happened because the North Vietnamese were pretty sussed out about covert US-backed operations happening on their coast. Regardless, this incident was relatively minor in regards to the Vietnam War as a whole. But what isn't is the alleged second attack that happened 2 days later on August 4th, 1964. It was claimed that on this day, another attack on the USS Maddox and the USS Turner Joy had taken place. The ships were claimed to have been targeted based on radar signals and intercepted communications between the North Vietnamese. However,
what's the perms for posting try not to laugh in exec? I think you need level 5 to 20.
With these claims seeming very plausible, there was little to no evidence and were later debunked. The captain of the USS Maddox, John Herrick, was almost instantly questioning the validity of these claims, as he was the captain and heard no such thing of this second attack. And shortly after, the entire attack was debunked and proven to be nothing more than manipulation. Investigations even confirmed that there was no North Vietnamese forces present anywhere near either of these ships that night. And the intelligence that they had misinterpreted was simply manipulated to spin the story of a potential attack. The reason why I'm talking about this fake attack is because it was used as justification to amplify the war. Congress even passed the Gulf of Tonkin Revolution, which allowed the US's involvement in Vietnam to escalate heavily, leading to significant troop deployments and a major intensification of the war. It wasn't until years later, after the war had ended, that the US Department of Defense admitted that the second attack never happened. And even later on, declassified documents confirmed that there was a strategic—
The question is, like, you see and you hear enough of these, right? How can you ever trust the government again? Huh? How could you ever watch a video about a president or a politician and be like, yeah, I'm trusting what's coming out of their mouth? Never. Not even a word. Oh yes, this thing is safe. No, it's not. You're lying. You're lying. Like, do you hear some of the things they did, bro? Poisoned alcohol that people were going to drink. Huh? Spreading propaganda so they can go to war. Thoughts of bombing their own country so that they would have a reason to go to war with Castro. Hell no, bro. Nah, man. No. I mean, they lead countries. So does that mean they're leading you well? Does that mean they're doing it well? You agree with the way they're moving? Man. Ballsack, don't let this nigga become a politician.
Plan to use this fake second attack as a pretext.
No, but I can't change it. If MLK could hear you right now. The stuff I learned in history class makes me realize how every government are fucked up in their mind. Man. They just, I guess a game plan is to lie to get your way, huh? Maybe that is the meta. Maybe that's just the meta and there's nothing we can do about it. Maybe Ballsack's right. Maybe that's the meta and there's nothing we can do about it. One nigga can change the world. His name was Jesus. And then if you put that into fiction, his name was Naruto. Bro said LeBron save us. I'm so mad.
Documents confirmed admitted that the second attack never happened. And even later on, declassified documents confirmed that there was a strategic plan to use this fake second attack as a pretext to escalate the war, which ended up becoming one of the most controversial wars in US history. There's no doubt that the Vietnam War was controversial, and this is only a tiny glimpse of some of the stuff that was going on, at least on the US side of things. Project Sunshine. Fair warning, there is a—
Somebody say some stupid shit in chat right now. Don't even. No, hold on. Pause. Before the LeBron jokes come. I just want to say that he could be a government spy. That's all I'm saying. He might be lab made from the government, chat. You see how they were experimenting on people? They might have eventually figured it out. Hey man, I'm not being a hater. MK, yeah, Project MK LeBron. Project MK Ultra actually worked. Talking about LeBron has to miss 4 games for something, for emergency. That nigga had to get his chip replaced. You feel me? He had to get his chip replaced. He was starting to come too. They was like, nah, relax. Relax. He was actually 3.
Stuff that was going on, at least on the US side of things. Project Sunshine. Fair warning, there is a reason why this entry is at the end of the list.
We're watching conspiracy theories that turned out to be true. My fam.
And that's because it is by Sunshine. Fair warning, there is a reason why this entry is at the end of the list, and that's because it is by far the most morbid subject in this entire video. Project Sunshine is also known as the Dead Baby Project, and that alone should give you a small glimpse into the insanity that is this conspiracy theory proven true. Project Sunshine was a secret research project that was launched in 1953 to study the effects of radioactive fallout on human health and the environment. Already off to a bad start. The focus of this radioactive testing was specifically on strontium-90, which is regarded as the deadliest byproduct of nuclear detonation. The United States Atomic Energy Commission
Why babies, bro? Like, do you have no empathy, no shame, bro? Like, you could have at least hit the old people. Like, that would have made a shit ton more sense. They're already going anyways. They've lived a full on life. Let this little nigga live. Hit the old people, bro. That don't sound right. But like, you know, older homeless guys. We sound terrible right now. We sound awful. We sound awful. But in the context that for some reason you had to do this, yeah, that would make a bit more sense. That would make a bit more sense, bro. Like, babies is crazy. Babies is crazy. Criminals. Thank you. Action. Cartridge just cooked. Criminals. Old criminals, right? That makes the most sense. I wouldn't be surprised if they do it to criminals, bro. They probably do. We just don't know. They just say death penalties, right? And then they put them into MK Ultra, give them a chip, and now there's some spies in the military that we've never known. What if it's black babies? I mean, at this time, it probably was. It probably was.
Regarded as the deadliest byproduct of nuclear detonation. The United States Atomic Energy Commission aimed to measure the amount of strontium-90 in human tissue, as it was typical for it to accumulate in human bones, specifically in children's bones whose skeletal systems were still developing and most vulnerable. Now here,
What? My thing is chipping.
Specifically in children's bones whose skeletal systems were still developing and most vulnerable. Now here's the thing, as much as they potentially would have wanted to subject real children to strontium-90 to study the side effects, they were not able to do so, as it would be a huge
Was that not my phone that was going off?
moral strontium-90 to study the side effects, they were not able to do so, as it would be a huge moral dilemma and definitely wouldn't fly well with the general public. So what they did do was gather over 1,500 human samples, primarily consisting of babies and young children, without the consent or knowledge of the families that they were taken from. These 15
What? What? How do you even do that? How do you, like, what are the parents saying? Like, my baby, I mean, yeah, my baby just went missing. They're probably putting missing signs everywhere. Scary, because even to this day, they could still be doing stuff like this. That's what makes it the scariest, man. all those missing posters of kids, people be like, oh, they've been kidnapped. Yeah, by the freaking government. Government telling you to react with my phone. We need to make it emote. I can't be saying my mom is kind of homeless. What does that even mean? Make the emote. I see why people don't trust the government. That's what I'm saying. There's no reason to trust the government. None. I sound like one of those guys right now, but if I'm being real, I got zero reason. I got zero reason, bro. Oh, it's a speed thing.
1,500 adolescent cadavers were not originally from the United States and were actually from countries like Australia and the UK, and were acquired by some pretty disgusting means, specifically preventing parents from examining their deceased child before they were from the United States families that they were taken from. These 1,500 adolescent cadavers were not originally from the United States and were actually from countries like Australia and the UK, and were acquired by some pretty disgusting means, specifically preventing.
They've been doing Australia wrong for centuries, man. They just been doing them Australian niggas wrong for centuries.
Parents from examining their deceased child before they were sent away for nuclear testing. Typically, these deceased children were sent in parts to not raise suspicion, as parents may notice their entire child missing, but they may not notice their child missing a leg if they are not able to view the child's body in its entirety. Like I mentioned at the beginning, this is extremely dark and honestly disgusting. The initial studies on strontium-90 only analyzed the effects on the human remains. However, shortly after, it expanded to studying its effects on natural environments, such as...
So if the baby died, they would do it to it? Is that what he said? My bad.
These children were sent child by originally from the United States and were actually from countries like Australia and the UK, and were acquired by some pretty disgusting means, specifically preventing parents from examining their deceased child before they were sent away for nuclear testing. Typically, these deceased children were sent in parts to not raise suspicion, as parents may notice their entire child missing, but they may not notice their child missing a leg if they are not able to view the child's body in its entirety. Like I mentioned at the beginning, this is extremely dark and honestly disgusting. The initial studies on strontium-90 only analyzed the effects on the human remains. However, shortly after, it expanded to studying its effects on natural environments, such as soil, grass, and grazing animals, where they were seeing what the effect of this strontium-90 would be as it ascended up the food chain. I don't think it'll serve as much as a surprise that once the practices of Project Sunshine were exposed, they were met with widespread outrage and even resulted in a
I'd imagine even if my baby didn't make it, I'd still be tight. I'd be like, bro, like let them rest in peace.
Scientific research, specifically those involving human subjects, dead or alive. It literally sounds like something your crazy uncle would say at Thanksgiving dinner. Hey, can you pass the potatoes? Yeah, here you go. Oh, did you know that in the 50s, the US government was actually essentially stealing dead children from overseas and using them to test the dangerous byproducts of nuclear fallout? Oh, crazy. Honestly though, it sounds too crazy to be true.
I submit the question. What do they use to test these extreme things now? I submit the question. What do they use to test these things? Animals? But like, do you still get the same effect? Right? Do the animals really give you, like, sure, they're close, but they're not spot on. But I believe they do use animals, but I believe I'm not suicidal. I believe maybe prisoners. I can see it. I can see prisoners.
But one thing I've learned from researching for this video is that, unfortunately, some things are too crazy to not be true. But anyways, that's all I got for now, guys. If you aren't satisfied and want even more crazy conspiracy theories, let me know in the comments. I'll definitely make another conspiracy theory video in the near future if that's something that you want. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna thank you so much for watching this video. And if you haven't already, check out this video on screen. It's about the craziest cults from around the world. And as disturbing as that video may be,
what a video. Great video. I was very informed on that, and that was really good. Wow. 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 Wait, why you keep saying that? in case the government tries to kill me and say I was suicidal. The hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Oh, I do know this clip. My mom is kind of homeless.
Oh my god, I'm going to lose. Please, Pete, I need this. mom is kind of homeless. I live with my dad. I want to help her out.
Speed, I'm watching the stream while you try not to laugh, bro. That's disrespectful, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? Stop laughing, bro. Look at you smiling, bro. You disrespectful as bro. You don't like your fans? You don't like your fans? Why are you laughing at your fans, bro? Nah, real disrespectful as bro. I'm not laughing.
That's cool. That's funny. That's funny, boy. That's a funny clip. That is a funny clip, boy. All right. How much time we have left? Let's go through confessions now. Yeah. I think this boyfriend kills girlfriend's entire family is gonna go down a dark path that I don't want to do before we get into confessions. Where do we put confessions? I mean, it's probably closed now, all right, but it was in the Google form. However, so if you don't know, the other day I asked you all to send your confessions, your school confessions, because I thought we'd start 2025. I was just 2025 on a clean slate. I want you all to start this year on a clean slate, you know? Let everything go from 2024. Start this year fresh. Release your sins. Let everybody in chat know what you've done. And that way you can be cool for the year, bro. And as a chat, what will we do, chat? We will listen and we will not judge. We will not judge a confession. If we catch you judging in chat, we will vote to ban you. We listen and we don't judge. If we catch you judging in chat, we gotta vote to ban you, bro. Because we're inclusive. We're inclusive, man. We want everybody to be able to get their confessions out and you know, feel light. Repent, if you will. Repent, if you will. I ain't typing shit then. I decided to make it a little bit more interesting though, because I was tired of reading. I am gonna read some, but we did put the best ones in AI. We put them in AI, all the best submissions that we got. There's only about like, I don't even know, 17 here. And then we're gonna go through these first, and then I'll go through the rest in the Google form. And then if you want, we can do, what do you call it? We can do Discord ones if we get there, if it's necessary. If you feel like, oh, I missed, let me talk on Discord. Other than that, though, let's check out the ones that got in AI. Jason, if you say my mom is kind of homeless one more time, bro. If you say that one more time. First confession. These are real, by the way. These are not fake. All right, we used in-video AI. We just took what you guys wrote, put them in there. Huh? Yeah. What the hell do you mean? Yeah.
Imagine losing a friend because of TikTok. Sounds wild, right? So I had this friend, nice guy, but about as smart as a bag of rocks. His entire knowledge base,
Insane.
TikTok. He'd spend hours scrolling, then wonder why he wasn't acing his classes. People learn differently, he'd say. Yeah, sure, bro. One day he comes to me claiming he's depressed, because TikTok said so.
Yo, he's too deep on the internet, bro.
Because TikTok said so. No doctor, just TikTok.
No, I feel you though. When I be having some shit and I look it up on Google, I'm like, damn, I think I got cancer. We don't judge. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. No, I feel you though. I be looking it up on Google. I be like, damn, I think I got cancer, bro. I'm not judging, man. No judge. We listen, we don't judge.
And me, being the naive friend, tried to help, but it got ridiculous. His depression became an excuse for everything. Then out of nowhere, he tells me I'm a horrible friend and says he'd K*L himself because of me.
Oh, wow.
Talk about emotional blackmail. So I cut him off. No more toxic vibes. Moral of the story, don't let TikTok be your therapist. If you think you've got
100%.
depression, get checked out by a real professional. Stay smart, stay safe.
What the hell is
Love
this
y'all.
ending? Yeah, please don't let TikTok be your professional, bro. Don't be that deep on the internet, man. That's hilarious, though. We listen and we don't judge. I see some of you judging. I see you FW summed. Is that a judgment? Cartridge? Is that a judgment? T right? Oh, are they talking about the ending pick? I'm just making sure, dude. I'm just making sure.
This is why you should never judge a book by its cover, especially in elementary school. So, back in elementary school, there was this kid, Nick. Little me didn't get it, and I was basically...
We really just made homemade story times, didn't we? You know those story times on TikTok that we always see? That's what we just did, didn't we?
his #1 hater. Like, every time I saw him, I'd just get all weirded out and look away. So dramatic, right? Anyway, my friends love reminding me of this one night at 11 p.m. I woke up and said, dude, I am not inviting Nick to my birthday party. I was even coming up with devious plans. It was bad. Oh, and get this. Nick once took his pants down during recess and started peeing.
All right,
Wild
Nick.
times. In 5th grade, my female friends planned a school escape. Guess who convinced them to stay? Yep,
Nick.
W for me.
Oh.
And because I was a total freak, I acted like a dog in 4th grade to impress a cute girl. She moved away after that year. Coincidence? I think not. Stay cringy, folks.
That didn't even make any sense, nigga. The story was everywhere. The story was. What do you mean no laughing? Wait. How does that? How is? That's not a judgmental laugh. That was a laugh because the story was funny. It was funny. He pees everywhere. He's acting like a dog. What do you want me to do, bro? I have a feeling that was Jason. Jason, they're really taking shots on you today, bro. Spy has been shading you all day. All right, I won't laugh then. I won't laugh. No more laughing. If I laugh, I don't even know. I don't even know. How am I supposed to, like, it's a freaking confession. I don't expect to laugh. 1 sub. Let's talk about this. If I laugh, five gifted. No. Let's. If I laugh, 1 sub, and I'll double it every time. Because 5 gifted every single time is crazy. 1 sub and I'll double every time. So 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. I'm not gonna laugh that many times, but I'm expecting to get to, like, you know. Start with 1. I'm not worried about it. Let's go. I don't even know why we even added that. All right, go. I'm not gifting for that.
Am I the only one who's ever been brave or dumb enough to use the haunted bathroom at school? So every school has that one creepy bathroom, right?
No, it doesn't. I've never been to a school with a creepy bathroom. That is not a thing. I've never had that become a thing. But yeah, go on
the left side. Now the one on the right, total snooze.
I'm not judging. I'm just adding my experience. It's just not a thing.
Has that one creepy bathroom, right? Ours is on the left side. Now the one on the right, total snooze fest. But the left one? Absolute nightmare fuel. One day I decided, how bad can it be? Spoiler alert, very bad. I walk in, and there are these friends of friends standing in a circle. They're waving their hands around and making noises that sound like a mix between a seance and a TikTok dance challenge. I'm thinking, great, I've just walked into a live horror movie. But nope, these goons are just being themselves, I guess. So I try to do my business quickly, but then I hear it. Someone whispering my name. I'm like, nope, 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 and make a run for it. Lesson learned. Stick to the right bathroom. Unless you enjoy live-action horror shows, then by all means go left.
What? What? Where the hell did you get these? These are your confessions. These are sent in by the community. These are, you guys sent these in?
If your friend makes you look like the villain, they're the real monster. Here's how I expose mine.
These are your words. The AI didn't change the words, right? It didn't change the words.
If your friend makes you look like the villain, they're the real monster. Here's how I exposed mine. So, there was this girl at school who knew exactly how to push my buttons. She'd make me angry on purpose, then play the victim when I reacted. Classic move, right? For a while I thought she was really my friend, just misunderstood.
This community is ass. Don't ever say that shit again. You can exit it. All right? Watch your tone.
How I exposed mine. So, there was this girl at school who knew exactly how to push my buttons. She'd make me angry on purpose, then play the victim when I reacted. Classic move, right?
Is that judgment?
For a while I thought she was really my friend.
Is that judgment? Wait a minute. Was that judgment? It is. It is. That was judgment. That was judgment. Hello? Did that work? Hello? Okay. We back? Are we back?
If your friend makes you look like the villain, they're the real monster. Here's how I exposed mine. So, there was this girl at school who knew exactly how to push my buttons. She'd make me angry on purpose, then play the victim when I reacted. Classic move, right? For a while I thought she was really my friend, just misunderstood. But then, I caught on. One recess I confronted her. I was calm, just asked for an apology. Simple, right?
Yeah.
Wrong. She played dumb, then went crying to a teacher, saying I was harassing her. And guess what? The teacher believed her. I got in trouble for just asking for an apology. Ridiculous, I know, but I was done with her games.
You're bold
so I
asking
started
for an
following her
apology.
around, demanding that apology. She ran. I walked after her like a horror movie villain. I cussed her out, laid out every horrible thing she'd done to me, from threatening my family to making me doubt myself. Teachers tried to stop me, but I ignored them. Finally, the principal had to physically get me inside. My parents were furious. They pulled me out of school and homeschooled me for the rest of the year.
Huh? I'm not muted, guys. I can see the text on my thing, bro. It lets me know when I'm not muted. I know I'm not. I have a stream thing up, dude.
And guess what? She's never been in trouble, thanks to her mom being the president of the PTA. Moral of the story? Sometimes
you would have never won that one. You should have just left her alone.
You have to stand up for yourself, even if it feels like the whole world is against you. And fake friends, expose them before they destroy you.
I don't know if that's a confession. Was that a confession? Or you just... Was that a confession? Like you just got some beef. Huh? I think you just got some beef, dude. More like a rant, right? I don't...
Imagine your classmate vanishing for months, and when they return, it's like nothing happened. This is that kind of story. Picture this. 5th grade, your classmate suddenly vanishes for 3 months. Everyone's wondering, is she sick? The teachers? They just say, it's best not to worry about it. Months later, she strolls back in, acting like everything's cool. Suspicious, right? Fast forward to 7th grade. We're in a group project, and out of nowhere, she drops this bombshell. I went to jail 3 times.
Damn.
Jail. Once in 1st grade.
Damn.
That's when it hit me.
Get the hell up. She lying. You believe this? You believe this?
In 1st grade. That's when it hit me. She didn't just disappear in 5th grade, she was in jail. No wonder the teachers were so hush-hush. Then get this, later that year she's in gym class drunk on vodka. Like what? No clue where she is now, but if she's in jail or just moved schools, honestly, who knows? Crazy, right? Stay curious, folks.
What is with these endings? Stay curious, folks. Stay curious, folks. Stay curious, folks. Or these gotta be Google confessions. These don't even feel real at this point, bro. I'm listening to it and I'm like, huh?
If you've ever had an awkward bus ride, you need to hear this. So picture this. I'm at the bus stop, first one there, sitting up front like usual. A couple stops later, this girl gets on. She's kind of big and sits right in front of me. And then, wham, the smell hits me. It's like a cloud of nasty cigarettes. Seriously, I felt like I was in an ashtray. No shade to her, but her parents must be chain smoking around her or something. Fast forward to the end of the day. We're all waiting for the bus to go home. I get on, find my seat, and guess who sits next to me? Yep, the same girl. Now, I'm cool with people sitting next to me, but guys, I was gagging. I almost threw up. We made eye contact and she looked so confused.
Let's just go to the Google Doc. Let's just go to the doc. Maybe it's the AI, the way the AI is saying it, but these don't sound real. Let me see the doc. I want to see the doc, bro. I want to see the doc. Are these stories in the doc? $334 responses. Wow. Wow. All right. Let me see. School confessions. I hit a kid with a Chromebook in the head once. Okay. Stop gooning and unmute. My bad. Let me help you out. Let me help you unmute. So you'll be able to hear me after this. How about listen to this? Listen to this. Did you hear that? Do you hear this? Huh? Are you listening? Huh? Are you listening? Are you listening? Sorry. Let's continue. I climbed on top of the vending machines and filmed it for YouTube. W clout chasing. All right. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for the clout. I get it. I walked in on my girl best friend masturbating when she thought the room was empty, then proceeded to join her. All right, buddy. All right. Not Aura. No. Get the hell. This is not a freaking porn video. All right. I'm judging. I don't care. I'm judging. This is not a porn video. Get the hell up out of here. No. I watched my friend bitch slap an autistic kid. And you just allowed that? This is how niggas become criminals, bro. Because no one stops them. This is exactly how. Because no one stops them. At all. One gifted. I didn't laugh. I'm not even gonna read that. Me and my boyfriend at the time snuck out of class and hung out in the bathroom doing random shit. In the same bathroom? Oh, they have co-ed bathrooms now, don't they? They do have co-ed bathrooms. Yeah, they do have co-ed bathrooms. 100%. So I could see it. You guys can just sneak in and do what you want to do. Ban that guy. To go in the Discord and ban him right now would be kind of crazy, right? I feel like some schools have co-ed. No, some schools do. Some schools do. I know for a fact in Connecticut, some high schools have co-ed bathrooms. They be going a little bit too far. A little bit too far. It's 1 sub per judge. Is that what we agreed on? Is that what we agreed on? No, that is not what we agreed on. It was laughs. That is not what we agreed on. We agreed on 1 sub per laugh. 5. What? Hey, Father Bozak, shut the hell. Bozak, shut the hell up. Turn up the ads. Say less. I'll turn up the ads. Every time I judge, I'll turn it down a notch. How about that? How about that? How about that? Joke's on you, I got Prime. Not my own confession, but one time a friend of mine who's lesbian ate her girlfriend's period blood in the school bathroom. I want to call you a liar. I really do, man. I really do. But I've seen some disgusting things in schools, bro. I have, especially in high school. People are just gross, They'll be fucking on the staircases. It's just, no, it's insane. It's insane. That's not freak. That's, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I showered a school desk with glue. Oh, F you. F you, dog. Who do you think is going to clean that up? Who do you think is going to clean that up? Fucking the cleaning lady, you asshole. Or the cleaning guy. I'm not judging. I'm just saying. That's an asshole move. In my house, school years, people don't take showers in the morning. Oh, that's normal, bro. You only got to take showers like 3 times a week, bro. And then you're good. I once went into class and farted in someone's eye. I once went into class and farted in someone's eye and gave them pink eye. And they blamed it on the kid in the class and he got a 2-week suspension. All right. Okay. And everyone did. Wow, that's fucking cold. That's cold, nigga. That's cold. That's cold. I was called into the office one time and I didn't want to go, so I just set the nigga, I set the bathroom on fire. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Bro, come on. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. How the hell is that your solution to that problem? What? No. Turn ads down a bit. Turn ads down. All right, I'll turn them down. There you go. That's 1 notch. That's 1 notch. Gift a sub. I'll gift 1 sub because I said I would in the beginning, but I'm not gifting anymore after that unless we run out of ads. Give me my power back. Nope, undeserved. You don't deserve it. Who got that gifted? Alien for life. I smashed my bully's head with a metal water bottle. I choked one of my bullies because he was annoying. You sound like the bully, brother. You sound like the bully here, bro. With a metal water bottle and choking them because he was. Are they really bullying you, or you just didn't like what they said to you because maybe their tone? Right? That's kind of, I don't know. I managed to get kicked out of class by just telling a joke. By the way, I live in Middle East, so it was an Arabic class. Arabic. Doesn't matter which way you say it. That's not a judge. That wasn't a judge. That wasn't a judge at all. You gonna get to them all today? I probably won't get to them all, period. You don't have to be a successful bully to be a bully. That's fair. My homeroom teacher smokes weed when everyone's at break. You're a snitch. You're a snitch. You're a snitch. You are. Bro, he's just tired of y'all niggas. I can't blame them when they teach kids all day. That's the thought I'm having. It can't be easy. Especially with kids smashing water bottles over kids' heads and eating period blood in the bathroom. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. In 6th grade, I used to place ketchup packets under the toilet seats so they'd explode all over the legs of whoever was using it when they sat down. So many kids had to change underwear. I would do this again. I have no regrets. I have no regrets. I'm listening and I won't judge. Kid threw a chair at art teacher. Weed found 2 weeks in. Kid stole toilet. Multiple bomb threats. Bro, where do you go to school? Where do you go to school? Have you not seen where you're about to sit down? I think it's like underneath the toilet seat. So it's like you sit down and it's like it splatters up like down your leg. I don't know if you'll be able to see it realistically. I once brought my dad's gun to school and hid it away in my locker. And once I came back from lunch, I saw police going to my locker and I walked past like nothing happened at all. Let's just say my dad wasn't too happy when I came back from school. How did they find out? One, wait, no. One, what the hell are you doing? Two, how did they find out? You told somebody. You definitely told somebody. I'm not encouraging it. I'm not encouraging it. He must have been like, yo, I got a gun in my locker, bro. Yo, you guys want to see the gun in my locker? And clearly some kid is going to snitch. Judging? I can't even make a comment? No. I'm just making a comment, bro. I don't think that's judging. I'm just making a comment. I'm saying like, yo, this is crazy. You definitely told everybody. Ads down? All right, just because I know you're getting hit with mad ads right now. Just because I know you're getting hit with...
Sorry I missed stream yesterday. I was still in school when you ended, so I couldn't drop in. Also,
Nope.
W Ragebait saying Messi is better than LeBron.
Of course, man, of course. All right, here it down to 21. Yeah, 21 minutes. I think you can only do this for so long, to be honest with you, before they take it away. 20. I've gotten 3 ad bases to turn them up. It's tough in there. It's tough. One of my friends decided to bring a wrench to school. Remember, this is a private school, so how he got it in, I don't know. He went to the bathroom and broke one of the urinals. The bathroom flooded and our school had to shut off the plumbing for a week. He got expelled a few days later. My first question is who snitched? Not encouraging it, just asking who snitched. Because if he went to the bathroom by himself, clicked it, who snitched? Huh? You know what I'm saying? Could have got away with it. Nobody would have known. Please, Ducky, I need this. My mom kind of homeless. Hey, man, the game is fair. All right, you guys wanted to play the fair game. What is private school like? Small, a lot of rich kids. Usually wearing like a uniform every day. Depending on what school you go to, you're probably going to mass at least once a day. The school I went to, you have school on Saturdays, half day. Yeah. Yeah. In Britain school, you have to wear a uniform. I think in some public schools around here, you have to wear a uniform, but those are usually the dangerous ones. They just don't want you bringing in any weapons. At my old school, someone I knew was saying they were going to pew the school, and of course, someone snitched and he threatened to kill them. He was then removed. Yeah, he needed to be removed. He needed to be removed, dog. I attacked an autistic kid in 3rd grade because he wouldn't leave me alone. I didn't know he was autistic at the time. I only learned it later on. You're in 3rd grade, bro. We listen and we don't judge. You're in 3rd grade. It's okay. No judgment. I'm listening and I didn't judge. He's in 3rd grade. Why would I judge him? I was super horny and I was down bad. Then I slipped. Two boys went inside the same locker room bathroom while PE was happening, and they were both touching themselves while looking at each other, and people heard the noise. I'm tired of this, bro. I think this was a bad idea, chat. I think this was a bad idea. I don't know what kind of... I'm listening and I'm not judging. That was no judgment. I'm listening and I'm not judging. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how this is even an idea in someone's head. I don't know why we feel like we have to... No. This is not judgment. This is just me asking questions. I just don't understand why we can't wait to get home to do these things. You know, if we're going to do them. Like, why can't we wait to get home? You know? On my life, in 8th grade math class, one day decided it was a good idea to dry blank my blank under the desk. I used a random rag I had in my pocket to clean it up. I didn't even go to the bathroom. We listen and we don't judge. I peed on the wall in the bathroom of my elementary school. My digital footprint is cooked after this. Honestly, after the last 3 we heard, bro, your digital footprint is up. Your digital footprint is up. Trust. I don't know how to say this easily, but I walked into the bathroom and there was a completely butt booty balls naked guy using the urinal. And when he was done, he would jump up and down to get the rest of the pee off his trousers. I just imagine this thing jumping up and down, butt booty naked. All right, okay, that's yeah. Hold on, no, hold on. Do you want a sub or do you want me to turn the ads down a larger notch? Do you want a sub or do you want me to turn the ads down a larger notch? Because only one person or 2 people will get a sub, bro. That's crazy. Hold on, bro. It's hard to tell. We got a poll. Of course you got an ad. Like, just if I gift 2 subs, it doesn't guarantee you're gonna get it, right? Right? They're hoping it's their time to win, bro. You're like, please let me get it. All right. Is 2. Little Prince CJ and P Tringle. I don't even think I've seen them type in chat before. But hey, you got gifted the sub. Let us continue. Let us continue. In 7th grade, some dude gave me a bet to smack some random autistic girl. And not gonna lie, that was an easy $2. We listen and we don't judge. Was reminiscing. He said, nah, I remember when Twitch had no ads. He's reminiscing on the good old days. Father Bossack, was that a judgment? Did you say WTF? What are you WTFing? That's assault, though. We listen and we don't judge. Spy, Bossack, half circle. What happened to listening and we don't judge? Why are you judging? I used to incite fights between two people either through blaming multiple incidents or bad mouthing and rumors on each other, then record the fight and revel in the bathroom. And revel in the, I read revel in the bathroom, I couldn't read. And revel in the attention it got me due to the fact everybody wanted to watch the video. We listen and we don't judge. Honestly, you probably could have made some money off of that too. Honestly. Honestly could have made some money off of that. We listen and we don't judge. Ducky, hate me? I don't hate you, bro. I don't hate you. This is your punishment. This is your punishment. You said your community is ass, right? And because of the disrespect to everybody in the chat and in the community, I felt hurt for them. So for that reason, you're 24 hours off. I'm guilty of doing that too. Wow, Spy. Wow. Wow. I am shocked. I pulled down my pants in front of the school and I was playing with my balls. My mom had to come get me because I was interrupting the flow. This is true. Ask my mother. Where's your mom? Where's your mom? No, I'm just asking where his mom is. I didn't judge. I'm asking, I would just want to know if this is true. We listen and we don't judge over here, dude. As you see, we listen and we don't judge. This one time when I was in the 7th grade, I told my math teacher slurs and other stuff and pretended to be my friend. He got suspended for a week. How did you pretend to be your friend? You did it online? Oh, he told me someone was impersonating him and I replied with, I'm on your side, bro. To this day, he doesn't know it was me. We listen and we don't judge. What did bro deserve that? I have no idea. I have no idea, but that is madness. Your friend, bro? There were once 2 5th graders who got into a fight. Since my school is known for being horrible, no one tried to step in and instead just watched the fight. Ended up with one student throwing a chair and a table on the other kid, which got him hospitalized for a week, and he transferred schools. Where do you go to school? That is not judgment. I'm asking a question. We listen and we don't judge. Where do you go to school, bro? Just so I can keep everyone I know away from that place. Gotta be ATL, right? It's gotta be ATL. Compton is one. Chicago. Urban said, I'm definitely judging. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Freshman year of high school, I had a friend who would constantly get calls from random pedos on Snapchat. She would have me talk to them, which usually involved the guy yakking off on FaceTime as I tried to sell him fried rice or shame him very loudly in an Asian accent. There was one time when my entire theater class began shaming this one pedo who was yang it on FaceTime. But as soon as he heard the voice of this one girl in particular, he blanked on the screen, then hung up. I called him back to make fun of him, by the way. We listen and we don't judge. I don't know how you want me to not judge this. Right? I don't even know if this is not even your confession. This is just insane. I'm judging him. I laughed? I did not. No. I laughed at what Urban said. I didn't laugh at the thing. Ads. I judged him, that's fair. For this, I'll notch the ad down. Like, what do you want me to do? There was nothing on the screen. I'll put it to 19 minutes. I'll put it to 19 minutes. I accidentally paralyzed a kid by throwing a big rock into the air, and it landed straight onto his head, paralyzed from the neck down. What? I feel so sorry for what I did. But he was black, so I didn't actually care. The last part was a dark humor joke meant for entertainment purposes in the video only. Don't take it seriously. We listen and we don't judge. Van, that's all right. I'm not a judger. I'm not a judger, champ. He's repenting. He's repenting. All right, he's repenting, and that's okay. Right? He's telling us that he felt bad for what he did. I remember my cousin in the 4th grade, some random kid in her school like pushed a soccer goal down and it fell on her head. She has a scar there for life, bro. Yeah, so be careful out there, dude. In kindergarten, someone put ketchup under the toilet seat and I thought it was blood. So I was too scared to go to the bathroom. So every time I used the bathroom, I would just casually pee my pants. This happened like every day. I smelled like pee every day. Who said ew? Eli? 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 That's a judgment. That's a judgment. That's a judgment. All right, you gotta take 600 seconds off. That's it. That's a judgment. All right. I've been judging. Take some time off. We got everybody today. We got everybody today. Fuck you, Ducky. Are you judging me? Are you judging me? One day at school when I was 5 or so, the teacher handed out those big building blocks to everyone in the class. And me and my friend Mavic were play fighting, and I built a gun and said, "Look, Miss Pack," my teacher, "I built a gun." Loud enough the whole class heard me. And she looked at me and whispered, "Hey, you can't say that." And I immediately broke my gun and didn't play with them the whole period. Aw, I was kind of sad. You were just trying to show her something. You know? I was kind of sad. Okay, this is why you only have 50 viewers? Are you judging me? Is that a judgment? Bullfrog? You could just pull it out for anything, right? Like, are you judging me? Are you judging me? One time at the end of the school day, I went to the school bathroom and I heard 2 people making out, so I told the teacher. And then I watched them leave the stalls and it was 2 dudes. Oh, what? Okay. All right. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Not at school, but on a school field trip. The whole day it was raining at Six Flags, and we were heading home. Me and my friend were walking behind a teacher who had the juiciest butt. All right. And me and my friend were just staring the whole time to the point the teacher knew we were staring. That's kind of strange. I'm not judging. That's interesting that she just kept walking. She was just like, yeah, look at my jiggly butt. That she just kept walking in front of you. She was just like, yeah, look at my jiggly butt. I know you see it. He didn't consider the fact that you shouldn't just be looking at my jiggly butt. All right, that's fine. I remember I was in first grade sitting on one of those rainbow square maps with other kids as my teacher was... Yeah. Oh. Thank you so much. You're the best, dude. Yeah. You're goated. You brought me McDonald's. Thank you so much. You're so good. I love you, man. Good boy. You only brought me half, though. What's up with him? Why you do that? He ate the other half? One time in gym, my girlfriend sat on my head. So I shook my head so she would get wet and squirt on me. No. Like, you gotta take some time off for that, bro. Like, bro. I think you're judging him. I don't think I am. He's so good right now, dude. You know when you forget you haven't eaten, and then when you eat, you're like, holy crap, I was mad hungry? That's what just happened. I didn't realize I was hungry until I ate that, and I was like, oh my god, I'm starving. Wow. Is mine in there, Spy? I don't know. I haven't gotten to it yet, I don't think. Did you write to my confession I sent it yet? I haven't seen it just yet. I don't know if we'll get to all of them. If you guys want to finish them all, I won't put them all in the video, but we'll like do them over the days. There's no way I'm going to get through them all today. Yeah, 300 is OD. I only plan to do like 100 tops. Have them all spread over the week. Yeah, that might be the best bet, realistically. We could spread them to the week, and then I can make a compilation of the best ones. All right, Danny, we listen and we don't judge. What do I need to do to get banned? Just leave. You know? Let me tell you why I'm telling you to just leave. Because I don't even like your name. Sprinkly Diddle. Makes me mad. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's lock into these. How many should we'll do 50 today, 50 tomorrow, 50 the next day, 50 the next day. And for the next like 3 or 4 until we get through them all. But I will leave ads at where we end every day. Does that make sense? Even 50 is OD. We'll see how it feels. If we're like, it's too much, we can continue. All right, I remember I was in the 1st grade, sitting on one of those rainbow square mats with the other kids, as my teacher was reading a book. All of a sudden, I farted. It wasn't a normal one. It was freaking loud. So it was more like a, so loud. So, okay, so, yeah, this was some sound effects for you. That it reached 4 other classrooms. When I tell you this fart was loud, bro, how many times are you going to say it, bro? How many times are you going to say it? I remember. Bro, it was loud. So loud. You're like, bro, how many times are you going to say it? I remember other kids were looking around to see who farted. I did the same. So I didn't stand out. My teacher was flabbergasted. She looked above the book she was reading and was questioning her life. All right. Subs. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Devontae for real won. Pumpkin Ur, T Nation, Oliver OCO. Yeah, I was wondering the same question. Who are these people? They put a poll for who got subs next. I won. How it works, brother. While I was doing a concert, I had underwear with holes at the bottom, and my thing was stuck in it while I played. That must have been uncomfortable. My closest friend, who I've known for 3 years, pulled a gun out on me because I took one of his chips. He got arrested and sentenced to 5 years in jail. Bro, we listen and we don't judge. That's all. No, I'm judging. That was crazy. This is why folks do not need to have weapons, bro. You just do not have the right state of mind to make. You don't have good discernment. You don't make. That's not a moment. That's not a moment. I'll turn on the ads for that, bro. But dude, come on. How many? 16 minutes. 16 minutes. I watched my friend fall down a whole flight of stairs. I never helped him. I just laughed till a teacher came. I got detention the next day. Judging the teacher, not you. How do you get detention for that? You just laughed. Right? If that's not even worth the detention. It's just like, it was funny. I'm not still judging. No. The judgment should only count if it's to the person that's making the confession. That's got to be a rule. It should only count if it's to the person that's making it. If it's not really judgment. I'm just like, you know? Half circle. Back in high school, someone I personally knew went to the bathroom during class break with a few other people and dunked a whole garbage bin in one of the stalls, hitting someone that had some serious allegations put on him. I don't condone violence, but it was funny at the time. That is a pretty funny prank, I won't lie. I'm just imagining that nasty garbage in the bathroom, though. Because some people poop and don't put it in the trash. They just put it in the garbage can. So some of that was definitely on it. A little bit gross when you think about it like that. Took a doodle in the sink because it was funny. We listen and we don't judge. I had detention, and the detention teacher was also my babysitter. She's very hot. I just want to say this name is totally not Jason. Jason. I was blanking myself staring at her massive tatas. I think she saw because she locked the door and started to show more cleavage and told me in an erotic voice, "You know, Jason, I'm a much better lover than the cuck LeBron James. Let me show you." Worst nightmare ever. I'm sorry, my Lord and Savior, King LeBron James. Why are you sending in fanfics? Why are you sending in fanfics, bro? We listen and we don't judge. Chat, I see you guys judging. I'm not going to time out because it's just too much. I think timing out is unfair for you guys, but I just see you judging. I'm just going to say that. I've said so many racially motivated and otherwise offensive things in my group, my friend group, that it would make an 1800s redneck offended. It's me, Connor, by the way. Hi, Chat and Ducky. Okay. Well, basically, it's high school, so the normal was happening, and I walked into the bathroom looking dirty and filthy as always, filled with diseases. So the heinous smell made me leave, and I saw the worst thing across the hallway. I see straight up 3 Mexican dudes, 1 African American, getting wild on vapes like I could smell it already, and I snitched after the class was over because I low-key was preying on someone's downfall. That is racially motivated. That day, because like, why not be evil one time, and they got suspended. I left one part out of the story. It was very like not important, but if I did include it, the story would have gotten censored. Racially motivated. I just feel like that was racially motivated. But look, I'm listening and I'm not judging. Okay, so a few weeks ago, my little sister told me about how some people were making fun of a girl, and it was all white people and a black kid at a teen night. The kid who was being made fun of chased around the black kid with a pocket knife until the school police officer grabbed her and took her away. Where do you go to school? Where do some of you go to school, bro? Like, bro, like, how does the tension get this high for this to just happen? How do you even get to this point? Nah, Ducky, I'm a snitch on some of my schoolmates. People in my school hide vapes in the bathroom tampon bin. And I mean freshly used tampons. It's disgusting. That is disgusting. You said it was racist, which means you're judging. So we're just going to point out everything, chat? I don't like this game anymore. Because you guys, like, you're taking it to another level. 11 minutes. 11 minutes. I saw one of the 8th graders gave you know what to the 9th graders in the bathroom. So basically, my school thought someone had their period in the bathroom. For a while, I thought my school didn't have enough chaos, so I thought I'd do something stupid. My school has these drink fountains, as in soda and crap, for free. So what I did was I took a little bit of sugar, took some of the Gatorade from the drink machine, and spilled some of it in the girls' bathroom, and of course I had to make sure someone was in there. I made that crap look as realistic as possible. This was a fairly devious movement. I'm trying to say it in a way that doesn't sound judging. This was a fairly devious movement. I played Summertime Saga on my phone while the teacher was explaining. I was sitting in the back. The audio was loud. My friend took the blame for me as he was the class clown. Also, I got hit by a car thrice. I had an accident while on my scooter. I got ghosted by my crush. Dang, bro, you've been through a lot. You've been through a lot. That's a porn game? Oh, that's a porn game? Okay. Chad, I'm kind of judging you right now. I'll say that. That you all knew that right off the jump. Huh? I'm kind of judging you right now that you knew that right off the jump. As a kid at my school tried to burn the school down, and that same year we got like a lot of bomb threats, and a group of kids were smoking weed and doing coke in the back of the classroom, and the teacher slapped them all. She's black, and she slapped them hard. Like, it was very audible. Confuses how the black part came in there, but I'm in Central Florida, by the way. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see the Floridians in you. I see it. So in PE, when the class was playing dodgeball, I was wondering why it was getting bigger. Then it hit me. Do you get it? That was 50. That was 50. That was 50. I will read them on throughout the week until we finish up. We're currently 3:36, so I will finish there. Even if more get, actually, I'm just gonna close it. Yeah, there. I'll finish it up. Bro, yeah, bro, sends in a whole dad joke, bro. Bro, I don't know why he did that. I'm a scammer? How am I a scammer? I don't feel like a scammer. I'm a scammer because you didn't get gifted? Wow. I don't even know how it works. I think they just pick at random, right? I don't know if it's like based on like how many people are using or what. Not really sure. Not really sure. I got one more confession. Tell me. You've been saying them all, chat. When I was in year 2, grade 1, I believe in America, I got pissed at this one kid and he got hospitalized after that. I got away with it. Okay. Ninja gamer. You've been acting like a ninja out there, huh? Bit of a fighter there, buddy. Bit of a fighter. They were all right confessions. They were okay. Even people who aren't following have a chance of getting a sub. How does that work? Wait, how does that work? All right, I'm ending the judgment. From now on, I'm judging. For the rest of these confessions, I'm judging. What do you want me to do? And I'm not turning down ads either. I'm maxing them out. The AI vids probably changed the subject. Yeah, they're probably too crazy. What about laughs? We can keep laughs. If you're in the viewer list for some reason, you can get subs too. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. For the rest of the stream, we will put the ads to normal, and then we'll turn them back up tomorrow once we get back to the confession. So 11 minutes, remember that. Follower only chat. Can we make it? Put on followers only chat. What does that do? Put that on. I mean, I know what that does. Oh, it is on? Oh, really? Nice. I knew that. I already knew that. I was just seeing if you knew that. You know what I'm saying? I knew that. I already knew that. All right.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me.
Today we beat Baldi's. Today we beat Baldi's. From Baldi to Baldi.
Oh, hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse.
Let me poll it. Poll it. Are you going over time? Yeah. Let go! FGHFSYV, thank you for the Prime. Tell me, FGH, what finally made you commit to Prime?
Now it's time for everybody's favorite subject, math. Answer the 3 questions correctly, and you might get something special. Just type the great job. Good one. Problem 3. Great job. That's right.
At the end, with red face, he goes slower with every math question you get right, but if you fail every, he will get more faster. Okay.
Come here and get your prize.
I'll remember that.
A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the left mouse button to
What was the bet we made?
Then, when you find something you can use it on, right-click on the object.
I hope God blesses you with 5 kids when you're 25.
That's how you use items. Problem 1. 6 minus 9. Great job. That's right. Problem 2. Great job. That's right. Problem 3. Plus.
Nothing I can do here. Oh, you said I'll bet you that Twitch prize. Oh, yes. There he is. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Take a left. Take a left. Take a left. Let's go. Let's go. Let me get that coin. I'm not running. I'm not running. I'm not running. Is burner 69 here? I forgot the codes, bro. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh no. I need something, chat. I'm not running. I'm not running. Can I go to the locker? Okay. So should I click this? Should I click this? Left click, soda, right? We do two sodas? Where is he coming at? Should I push him back right here? Wait till he comes or what? Should we wait till he comes? There's another soda right there. We want that. We want that. Oh, we have time. We should have left by now. Get that notebook, yeah. 4 plus 1, 5. 2 plus 1, 3. 2, 5, 4, 6, 9. We got another notebook. All right, we're getting better. He sounds close. He sounds really close. He sounds really close, chat. He sounds really close. He sounds really close. The notebook. Let's go. Was 4, 6, 6 plus 7. Oh no, no, no! How do I erase? I can't erase. Backspace. Backspace. Yeah, like the codes are like tips. They like give you different things to do. Oh no.
Looks like it's sweeping time.
Oh crap.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I gotta get in here.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Gotta get in here. That was a good push right there.
Here I come.
I know who that guy is, but I don't want to lose him. Oh crap.
No.
Oh crap.
I am coming, ready or more. Here I come.
Who is that? Get away. Is that the code for the unsolved math? They're not really like unsolved math questions, realistically. They don't really, they're just codes that alter the game for you. Some good, some bad. Oh yes. Oh hell no. 3 plus 1, 4. 2 minus 2, 0. You voted that I'd win? I got you, dude. I got you.
I wanna play with someone.
Who believes in me? Do you believe in me? Let me get these scissors. I can cut the rope, right, with the scissors? Oh!
No running in the halls.
Crap.
15 seconds. Detention for you.
Crap.
When will you learn?
Crap. Wait, how many tries?
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me.
Wait, no, chat. Wait, how many tries though? 5 tries? I think 5 tries is a good one. Let's do 5 tries. Boy Kisser Sands, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Rajul, thank you for the follow. And Fifth, if I didn't tell you already, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the village. Rivian, thank you for the follow. Hawk, thank you for the follow. Bliss, thank you for the follow. FM, thank you for the follow. Cool, thank you for the follow. All right, 4 tries left. 4 tries left. Lock in.
Oh.
5 start. I think Eli's right. 5 starting now.
Now it's time for everybody's You're doing fantastic. You're doing fantastic. You got it.
What do we think about 5 starting now, right?
Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the left mouse button to pick it up. Then, when you find something you can use it on, right-click on the object with the corner selected. That's how you use items, you know.
Some people are betting real money on this, Danny. It's not just about you, kid. First time I watch you stream, give me good luck. Good luck, son.
1, 0, minus. You're doing
6 minus 1, 5.
You're doing
2, 3, 6, 5, 9, 8, 7. This is when he comes. I'm ready this time. Oh, that could have been bad. The buster right here. I'm gonna bust it right here. Let me get that. On to the lunchroom. Let's go to the lunchroom. Lunchroom would be a fantastic place to go. Let me get actually just soda from here.
Let's play.
Get in the corner.
Ready? No. 1.
Please no.
2.
Please
3. 4. Well, let's play. Let's play again. Sometime soon.
Oh, I was almost caught. Zero minus 5. I get angry for every problem you get wrong. Okay. You like Biggie's music? Who's that?
Play.
No.
Let's play.
Oh, Biggie Smalls? Yeah. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your mind just hypnotize me. Which way is he coming? I think that way. Let's go this way. Oh, he's coming, he's coming. Push that, push him. Let's go. Take that, you gooner. It's probably another soda, I think. Oh crap. You're the bejesus out of me, dude. Already went there? What? Oh, he almost caught me running. He almost caught me running. Freaking bro. What did the scissors do again? Just give me something normal. Just give me something normal, dude. Does he sweep up Baldi too? It cuts the rope? Okay, let me get them then. Because that girl will be annoying me.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Take that. You gooner. Oh my god, let's do this. It's kind of fast. Oh. Oh, please. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please, please, please. 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 Please, please, please. This is a bully. That's a bully. Let me get the soda. Okay. Okay. Get off me. Get off me, son. Get off me, son. Get off me, son. Where's the last door? One plus. Please. It's over. I did it.
Congratulations, you found. Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me.
Wait, did I get it? No? What do I do? Wait, what do I do?
All right, I'm on the bus so I can watch. What's going on?
We're trying to beat Baldi's Basics, but... Oh, I have to get out. Burner, what's... Oh, I thought like you get it and game's over.
Oh, hi.
So I have to get back here.
My schoolhouse.
Okay. He's really fast. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Like, as soon as I got that thing, he was at the door waiting for me.
Everybody, great job, great job, great job. That's right.
Wait, so stamina doesn't go up? You can't get it back up?
You did great. Come here and get your prize, a shiny quarter.
What
Just
if I do?
click on it with the left mouse
I'll have
button
to
to
get this
pick it
out.
up. Then, when you find something you can use it on, right-click on the object.
There are 4
with the
exit.
corner
You need to
selected.
get to all
That's
4 of
how you
them?
use items, you know.
Bro, what did you just say? That's not true, is it?
Problem 1. 4 plus you're doing fantastic. You're doing fantastic.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Problem
5, 6.
3.
You have to stay idle to regain stamina.
Oh, why is he coming so fast though? Wait, why is he coming so fast? But you have to just stay still completely. Like, I can't even move. Oh, I had to put the exclamation point? He's really close.
I am coming, ready or no, here I come.
English or Spanish?
Spanish. What kind of music do you like? Rap. A little bit of country. Pop. What does the shoes do? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Well, that ball right there. I want that ball, right? That bar is what gives me energy. Okay. Wait, do I actually have to get to every single exit, or can I just get to one? Oh no! When's the final? Oh, you have to get to every single one? If you die, react to this. If you don't, you're gay. All right, let's do a better bet. If I die, I ban you. You like that one? Let's go. Oh my god, I'm cooked. What do I do?
Looks like it's sweeping time.
That worked. Holy crap, that worked. It worked. Bully took one of my items. Oh, F him. That was scary. I thought he was coming to take me. No! No!
Welcome to Baldi's Basics.
Why didn't he whistle?
Education and Learning. That's me.
Why didn't he whistle?
Oh, hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for everybody's favorite subject, math. Answer the 3 questions correctly,
Erase,
and
please.
you might get something special.
Erase, please.
Just type the correct answer into the empty. Great job. You're doing fantastic. Good one. You did great. Come here.
Candy bars.
Prize. A shiny quarter.
Refills will have a bunch for the last.
The left mouse button.
Can I go do it?
You need to collect 2 notebooks before you can use these doors.
Smart movement by the gamer.
Problem 1. Great job. Good one. Problem 3.
I gotta go quickly. Don't even let him get time to come for me. Oh, let me get that. Let me get that. Alright, let me get that. ASAP. Should I eat this right now? I'm like out of stamina already, dude. I'm bugging. I got too hype. Oh no. Weave, nigga. Weave.
Great, go! 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's great.
Oh wait, I get energy if I run into her? That's pretty convenient. We want to get out of here quickly. Do we need those scissors? Should we say F the scissors? Probably.
I see you, friend.
Wait, we're not friends. Who are you? Wait, who is that? Wait, what is he gonna do to me?
I hug people for all eternity.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me.
Roll call, time check. What time is it for you where you are? By Andrew. Andrew's done a time check. What time is it where you are at? Where you're at in the world right now? If you are here, tap in. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Let us know where you're from. Let us know where you're from. Bro said I'm on Mars. Jason, you came back? South Africa, 1 p.m., 4. Connecticut? No way. I'll cry. Are you in CT? 11 p.m. Israel? Nice. EST game. What should I eat? Sushi. West Virginia? Word.
Oh,
North Carolina, okay.
welcome to my schoolhouse.
WCT. CT on top, baby.
Now
You heard me?
for everybody's favorite subject, math. Answer the
Spot,
three
stop lying.
questions correctly, and you might get something
4 o'clock
special.
Vermont? Okay.
Good one. Problem 2. Great job. That you're doing fantastic.
9 p.m. UK, okay.
You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the left mouse button to pick. Problem 1. Good one. Problem. You're doing fantastic.
All right, we just dip, right? Let's hit the outside first and then dip. Dip left. I think left treats me better. I think I find a door. Oh, I don't find a door faster. I hear that girl with her freaking rope. That crackhead little schoolgirl. She 100% does cocaine. All right, let's get this.
I see you,
No,
friend.
We're not friends, clearly. What does the sock do? Should I be scared of the sock? Shit, he's close. Shit. Shoot. Excuse my language. No! Scissors! Oh my god, I had the scissors! I had the scissors!
Education and Learning. That's me.
I had the scissors! What was I doing?
Oh, hi. Welcome to my school.
What the hell was I doing right there? I totally forgot.
Now it's time for everybody. Good one. You're doing fantastic. You're doing fantastic.
Can I put the code in? It's God mode. Spot, what kind of scam are you trying to get me to do, bro? Huh?
You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the left mouse button to pick it up. Problem 1. Great job. I can't believe it. You're incredible. Problem 3. plus times equals
Nothing happened. What was that? Nothing happened. I'm going this way. The freaking principal, man. One, two, three, four, five, six. I've tried that one too. Nothing is happening with these codes, chat. I'm convinced you guys are scammers. Okay, so every time I get a notebook, it goes back up.
No running in the hall.
Crap. Crap.
15 seconds. Detention for you.
Please get me
When
out.
will you learn?
Please get me out. Please get me out. Please get me out. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. My brain does default to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's crazy.
I wanna play with someone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Nothing happened. What?
No running in the hall. 30 seconds. Detention for you. You should know better.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Cooked. Where'd I get it? I got it from itch.io, man.
welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me.
You are, thank you for the follow. Leon, thank you for the follow. Lovely Noodles, thank you. Paker, thank you. Penny, thank you. Zai, thank you. Trevor, thank you. C Neckhell, you got banned, but I appreciate you for the follow. Liam, appreciate you for the follow, dog. I shouldn't start another game. I shouldn't. I gotta go. I shouldn't. I really want to start the Stanley Parables, though. I really do. It looks good. Lucky, what's the quote of the day? When you're feeling down, just keep going down. Because moving is always better than standing still.
What are you playing now?
This is Stanley Parable. The current time. Probably get into this tomorrow. Why doesn't it let me put PM? Can I do PM? It's 24-hour clock? Yeah.
Oh shit, this is a good game.
I hear. I've never witnessed though. I'm coming in brand new, dude. I'm coming in brand new with absolutely no expectations. This should be fun. Ultra Deluxe.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Okay.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every
Tyler, thank you for the follow.
of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay, boring ass job, but he's happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Step out of my office.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is this the meeting room already? Where do we meet at? I hate Mondays.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Alright, it's shut behind me. You guys sure this is not a horror game?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Right. Executive bathroom. Wow, this is nice.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Why do I have fear?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not
I'll
go
play normally
unanswered
first way
for
through, right?
long.
If I understand. Whoop.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, it's probably not a good idea.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
It's like where
thought to
Peter
himself.
Griffin watches his porn.
Did he have the strength to find out?
He did. He did have the strength to find out.
We lied, it's a horror game role.
Wow.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their
ain't
true
right for
nature
this.
revealed.
You're not right
Each
for this.
bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Whoa.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one
Talk
of them,
about security.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be
They got it in the
true.
bathrooms too?
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Blind!
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Are we gonna plug it out?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Thought I fell down the
No
freaking
longer would
stairs,
anyone
dude.
tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Are we going that way or the
That
other
was
way?
all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth
Were we
knowing.
stuck in some kind of Truman
Stanley
show?
stepped through the open door.
Wait.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Okay, that was one ending, right? There's like multiple endings. Okay. All right, we're gonna stop there for today. We're gonna actually stop right there. We're gonna pause right there for today. Is there a save? Or it doesn't matter, right? I'm gonna pause right there for today, chat.